Hello, chat. How we doing? Good afternoon, Feeder, Mr. Rod, Corgi, Tom, Doggo. How are we all doing? Cryo is here in spirit, but not in body. She's in fact pooping, so she'll be here in a few minutes. How we all doing, everybody? Oh, how we all doing? How's life? Oh, I am so sorry. Hopefully it's nothing too expensive to have to fix. Or at least you know what it is to be fixed. Car trouble is never fun. Never ever. Hopefully you get it fixed here soon, buddy. That shit sucks. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, so I'm here. It is way fucking earlier than I thought than I'm used to doing anything, so that's fun. But I'm here. We're gonna big chill. We're gonna kind of hang out and do our thing. Just it's enough for me to hope to get a job to pay for a new car. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's a fair cop. I don't blame you on that one. My dad wants to watch the UFC thing tonight. The engine is knocking. That's not good. A rip engine, unfortunately. You're right. Yeah, my dad wants to watch the UFC fight tonight. So I didn't really know we were doing that until, you know, basically last night, so I had to change up what I was doing. I mean, if you blew your end, if you actually are like enough where you threw a rod and you've got a knock, it has nothing to do with the oil. That shit was on its way one way or the other. That shit, I had a buddy that bought a brand new Subaru GTI, right? He buys this Subaru GTI. He doesn't really do much crazy, like anything crazy to it, really. And he's driving around, and this thing's got less than 20,000 miles on it, and he fucking threw a rod, and it actually came out of his case. And there was like a 6-inch hole where the fucking rod had like bent, and it actually burrowed itself through the side of the engine case. So it just happens, man. Shit, like it sucks, but there's nothing you can really do about it. It's possible you could have just blown ahead, which, I mean, it's still not good either, and it's still drivable, but if you're actually like if you actually threw a rod, that's a whole different story. That could just be something with the fucking engine in general. 140k miles on it, never had anything. I mean, sure. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, like I said, 140k miles is pretty good for a rig. I mean, truthfully, like you see these people get their cars to 200,000 miles. It's people that run them really fucking like. A lot of times, if you see a car get past like 150,000 miles, it's taken really well care of. I'm talking like it goes to the fucking shop like once a month. Like some cars just have like better luck than others too. Like what's it called? Like Toyota has a really decent. Toyota has a decent fucking run. I know that one's one people really like. Those engines are a little like transmissions and stuff are fairly decent. Hondas are like a fucking phenom because it's basically a fucking lawnmower with wheels. It's ridiculous. Insert Corgi going, your lawnmower doesn't have wheels, huh? But yeah, it just happens. Like I wouldn't worry too much about the who, what, why. Because like I said, that shit just, and that's what's so frustrating about it. It's like, cool, your car can just explode. It's like, awesome, thanks, car. And then we have Doug that will never die. Doug will hold on till his last fucking day. Yeah, no, your engine is supposed to knock. It's supposed to go every time you drive down the road. It's supposed to get faster when you push the pedal down. If it doesn't do that, your car's not working right. You should take it in. No, that shit sucks though. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you get this new job. Yeah. I mean, like I said, 9 times out of 10, what it comes down to is that usually it's, like, I don't know. It's not like, it's kind of like 6 of one, half a dozen of another. It's one of those things where, like, people, like I said, it can just happen. It's nothing like, it's dumb. It's really dumb. I've never really known, and that's the thing that's frustrating about it, too. It's not like, it's not like you can predict it. It's not like, oh yeah, all of a sudden, like, oh, my car is starting to begin to think it has a knock. It's like, no. No, your car, like, boom, it happened. It's like, what could I have done to fix this? Like, the shops will fucking tell you, oh yeah, oil wasn't changed out here. Oh, sure. Yeah, I get it. I get that shit. My very first car was a 1974 Cadillac Coupe de Ville that in the winter the doors would freeze shut, and we have 4 seasons up here: almost winter, winter, still winter, and road construction. And I had to, on a regular basis, have my dad drive to my place of work to pour water on my door so I could fucking get my door unlocked. It was a grand time. I went 2 winters doing that and then realized I needed a different car. So now I bought the Subaru that Cryo now owns. Which I will be 1000%. Like, I know people are always like, oh my god, Subarus are only driven by lesbians and hippies. Like, no, dude, it's like, it's a little small for me, but like, it's a fantastic car. Yeah, it sounds about right, Corgi. I'm sorry to hear that, Tom. At least it's in the shop, you know. Sure. Yeah, Cryo the famous lesbian hippie, exactly. Dude, you like, there are so many fucking granola bars up here that have got those goddamn cars. It's unbelievable. It's like, it was actually, I got to the point I was like, I need to like fucking change this car somehow, because I'm so tired of never knowing where my fucking car is. It's like, awesome. Why does every single person have the same exact year and color that I do? Like, what the fuck? This shit was ridiculous. It was so stupid. That's good. Yeah. No, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Not affording a brand. Brother, I'll tell you right now, I wouldn't buy a brand new car anyway. Well, okay, that's a lie. I would, but you only buy a brand new. Oh, okay. Listen. If y'all want, I'm gonna give y'all the fucking. I'm about to give y'all a masterclass in brand new cars, right? So there are 3 types of cars you want to buy, right? There's the car with low miles. The cars with low miles are anything under 50,000 miles. That's a low mile car anymore. You want to try to find that is a gem, and you buy it. You find it from a local buyer. You don't buy it from a lot, right? You buy it from like Grandma Helen that's selling her car because she's going to the great beyond. Those are hard to find, but the other thing you do with that is you take it and you take it to a shop, you find a shop you like, and you take it in and you get it, you do what's called a compression check on it, is the first thing you do. And then along with that, you're going to have them just do a check and see what all it needs to have done with it. Anyone that's not willing to let you do that, you do not fucking buy the car from them. This includes private lots, by the way, like used car lots, whatever else. They know, like, you find a shop you like and it'll cost you $50 to get it looked at, you go fucking do that. I don't give a fuck what the car, like, I don't give a fuck what the car, like, where you're buying the car. Even dealerships know this is part of it. If they're like, oh, well, you can't do that, be like, yeah, cool, I'm not buying this from you. You walk away. You don't do that. You do not, like, you get the car checked from a second hand, right? That's the first thing. So that's your first thing. Your second thing is a lease return. Now, my mom owns a lease return. Lease cars are for one, never buy a lease. Never lease a car, ever. Never lease a car. That's amazing. I love that, Tom. That's fantastic. But never ever never buy a fucking never lease a car, ever. Never lease a car. Leases are a fucking scam, flat out. You will pay way more money than you would have if you just bought the damn thing, right? Okay, so that's a thing. But so what you want to do is the lease returns are going to be anywhere between like 9 and 20,000 miles. These fucking things are hard to find because everyone wants to buy them up, but they're really fucking great. They're a great car because they're going to be cheaper because they've already driven off the lot, so they've already depreciated. And they're going to have a fantastic they're going to have good fucking, like, they're going to have to be taken care of. They're not going to have crazy miles on them. Like, it's definitely worth your time to look into that way, right? And then the last one is the actual new car, right? Now, the new car itself is not really, wholeheartedly not a bad thing, but, chat, here's where the butt comes in, okay? And I'm not talking like tiny little hamster ass, I'm talking big old butt. The butt is you have to find a car that will not depreciate like crazy driving off the lot, right? Oh my god. I've been on my just starting the whole time. I'm so sorry. I feel like a fucking idiot now. Anyway, hi, I'm here now. I'm fucking stupid. Panda is dumb. So... Hey, Omega, how's it going? Hydration for daddy, hold on. Oh my god, you people, hold on. I'll get feeders in here. Thanks, guys. So, when I talk about a car depreciating, right? When you buy a car, a brand new car, right? Let's say you buy, say you buy a Kia Soul, right? Let's say you spend 40 grand on a Kia Soul, which, by the way, never spend 40 grand on a Kia Soul. Oh my god, even Tom's getting in on this. Is that what it was a Kia Soul? That's hilarious. Well, there was your first problem, unfortunately. So, let's say you bought a Kia Soul. Oh my god, please. Please. Thank you, doggo. So, oh my god, I'm turning the hydrate off. Give me a sec. I'm actually like hurting. Hold on. So, if you spent $40,000 on a Kia Soul, right? Brand new, and you take it off the lot, it is now no longer worth $40,000. It's now worth $32,000. Right? You lose $8,000 of its worth the minute it drives off the lot. Now, how do you avoid that? Because not all cars do that. Like, depending on the car... Ooh, tummy. Ugh. Thank you, Peter. Oh, owie. But yeah, so basically what you're doing is you're trying to find a car that won't like depreciate. Like Jeep is good that way, Toyota's good that way, Hondas are decent that way. You're basically like you can find what the you can find like cars that are you can find like lists of what cars depreciate less. Like it's a pretty common thing people look up if you want to buy something new. And yeah, Corgi's right. The other thing you want to do too, if you're trying to do like, if you do want to buy something new, you go during like winter. It's a great time to buy a car. Like buying anything in the winter when people are not buying cars, especially like January, dude, they are fucking jonesing. They are jonesing to fucking sell you a car. It's unbelievable. It's so ridiculous. It's so funny. Oh, my tummy. But yeah, Toyotas are good. Hondas are good. Jeep is good. I wouldn't buy a Jeep right now, truthfully though. They're way too inflated. The price is ridiculous. But the other thing I would say too is I would go, like, if you don't have credit right now, there's two things I would do, right? One, I would go to like a US bank or like a credit union. VW, yeah, VW is pretty good too. Like a Passat, those are nice cars. Crow's first car was a Passat, actually. It was a piece of shit, but it was a Passat. I think it was giving Doug a run for its money. It really was. But so what you're gonna do is you're gonna get yourself what's called a student credit card, right? Now I know I said yesterday that you don't want to ever buy a credit card or get a credit card, but just hear me out here. A student credit card usually has a top limit of about $500, right? That's about as high as it can go. So what you want to do is you go and buy like gas or like some kind of like something cheap, right? And then you pay it off before the month rolls over. So there's a period within where it doesn't count against it, and it still makes it look like you're using the credit. Especially if you can get something that's like 0 APR or whatever, or like zero interest, you know, within a time frame. You can do that. Like, you want to build your credit with one of those, just basically showing you can always make some kind of a regular payment on something. And the payments will be nice and low too, but, and again, don't like max it out, of course. Just keep it for simple, tiny little fucking purchases, you know? And then, that'll build your credit up, right? And then when you do get your loan for a car, do not go through the dealership, because dealerships right now are just they're gonna take you to the fucking, they're gonna just destroy you. Go through a credit union or a bank. Go yourself and walk in with the money in hand, knowing what you're willing to spend. So like, if you're going to if you know for a fact that you're going to, like, let's say for instance, it's like, cool, you're going to, like, you have a budget of like $25,000 or whatever, like that's what your loan is. You walk in, you tell them what you're going to fucking, what you're gonna do, and then if they don't like it, you walk out. And I know that sounds weird. I know it's like, oh man, why would I leave? Like, trust me, like, you got a lot of power that way. But yeah, that's what I would, that's my recommendation. Yeah, do not right now. There was nothing I would say would be worse than to get some kind of a loan through like the dealership right now. Get it through a fucking private entity. Get it through like a bank or a credit union. Credit union would be really good. Credit unions got really good interest rates. You're probably gonna have to have someone co-sign with you, like a parent or whatever. That's fine. That shit happens. Just understand that's part of it. Like I had to have my mom co-signed on my shit both times I bought a rig, and it was just part of what it was. So it is what it is. For fear of breaking TOS. Brother, I liked her. If her Passat would have been such a fucking pile of garbage, I would have really liked it. But dude, it was... Never buy a car at night, chat. And again, rule number 1, never buy a car at night. Especially a used car, brother. That shit was unreal. So 9 times out of 10, if you buy a car at night, unless it's inside a fucking well-lit garage or like well-lit whatever, you're not gonna know what's wrong with it. She did not know that the fucking bumper was zip tied on, because she didn't see that it was zip tied on. Yeah, it was a mess. That car was a mess. Damn, this guy. Yeah, so it was definitely a thing. But it happens. And I mean, like I said, she learned from it. It's no longer it's gone. I believe it's in the dump now. Got your first mic. Any tips? I mean, my first recommendation would be get it off your desk. That's always a pretty decent. Like, if you can get some kind of arm or some kind of like, because like you guys can hear me like bang on my desk, but you're not gonna get like the normal like that you would. If the microphone has like a normal like stand, if that makes any sense, like kind of like the blue Yetis and the blue snowballs have like a little like a stand. Dude, those pick up everything you do. Like you set something down on the desk, because like the only reason you guys are hearing this is because I've got a lot of my gain is really high right now on my mic. Second thing I would recommend is if you're gonna do any kind of recording, get a pop filter. So you got pop 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 pop. That'll kind of go away. You won't get the like sharp pops. And then play around with your like Foodie Yuri has a chokehold. That's crazy. Share with the class, or at least in Discord. I think it'll peg you here. But then the other thing you want to play with is your like EQ. Your EQ is your equalizing, and you want to see where it's gonna sit, right? So like this is my normal flat nothing book one. Yeah, put it in one of the not safe work ones. One of like manga chats down there. So like this is your flat, no change. This is a high pass filter, your presence boost, high pass presence boost, and then I have my custom one that I use. This is the one I use because I've got kind of a lower tone, so it picks me up better. But play around with that if you've got some kind of like if it came with some kind of software. And then especially like the other thing I would do is get a noise gate. Like check the noise gate for it. especially if you're gonna stream. Most streaming softwares and everything else have some kind of like a noise gate or like a noise threshold. Zero software. I mean, whatever software you're gonna use with it, like even if it's like OBS, there's a threshold for like what you want it to, where it wants to pick you up. That's a thing. Like you want to make sure and know that. Why, brother? I'm not sucking this up my butthole. Listen here, I'm not gonna be that close to the fucking microphone. But yeah, that's kind of the thing. Like, because I've got like, and then experiment around with like where the mic is, and then like depending on your like your software too, whatever you're using it for, like just even if it's just Discord, you can do things like check your gain and whatever, like change your gain around and stuff. Because the thing is, what you're trying to do is you're trying not to top out, right? The biggest thing you want to do, like for me, I've shown it a few times, but like you want to make sure that you're not in the what I would call the orange zone is where you want to be. That's about where your top is. And I do understand that I am definitely loud. Like my voice carries pretty bad. Steam voice calls, brother. I've never even heard of that. This guy. Is Dead Man Wonderland finished? Did they finish that manga, or was it just the anime they didn't finish? Well, I've heard Dead Man was really good. I heard that the series was fantastic, and then they were like, yeah, lol, we're never finishing the series, and it's like, awesome. And it seemed like it was really good. It's a series I've always wanted to read. Oh, it is. It is completed. That's cool. It's only 13 volumes. That's not bad. Damn, it was 13 volumes and they couldn't make a second fucking season of the show. Boo. Omori. I've heard Omori's really good. I've heard it from multiple sources that it's really good. I've heard it's definitely worth a play. High School of the Day. Brother, can we start protecting our mangaka? Can we start doing that? Like, fan base turned me off for Omori. I've heard it's good. I didn't even know there was a fan base for it. I thought it was like super independent. Like I'm gonna keep it a buck, dude. I think that we need to fucking start protecting our mangaka more. Araki needs no protect. Wait, who Araki? Dude, so many of these fucking mangaka die. Oh, JoJo. Dude, so many of these fucking mangaka die way too fucking young, dude. Like, I know so many of these fucking mangaka that it's like, cool, they're all dead now. And it's like, awesome. You literally could have just given them a fucking day off, brother. Like, holy shit. Kentaro Miura, fucking Akira Toriyama, the fucking guy that was writing High School of the Dead, like all these fucking dudes died way too fucking young. And it's so frustrating. Cause like there was no reason for it. There was no fucking reason for it whatsoever. That shit makes me fucking like so angry. Cause like you'll a lot of times you'll be like hanging out doing your thing, right? And you're like, oh, I want to read this series. It sounds interesting, and it's like yeah, don't read that series. And it's like, why? Why would I not read that series? It's like, because they're dead. It's like, awesome. Dude, it happens way more, brother, than it should, in my opinion. It's so frustrating, and it's like really common. It's really frustrating because like I'll be real, it just sucks. Like, Omori fans are weird. Damn. Bet. I guess I'll be careful when I play it then. If I play it, I guess I should say. But yeah, I don't know. It's frustrating, man. That shit sucks. Like, I always hate it when it's like, because there's so many stories. Like, I would rather the mangaka just be like, yeah, I don't want to read. I don't want to do this anymore. Like, I'm done. I don't want to do this. Instead of being like, yeah, by the way, I died. Like, god damn it. This shit is so frustrating to me. And like, yeah, I know. Oh, cry more because your fucking Kentaro Miura died. Like, I will cry more. Thank you. But I also have to say, it's like I feel like the thing about it, at least for me in my eyes, is it's like so many of these manga had these stories that just never. George R. R. Martin was a manga. George R. R. Martin can. I cannot say what I would about the things I would say about George R. R. Martin. Fuck him. That man is a fucking no longer a national treasure. The Cole fans. The Coffin of Andy and Lily. I've heard of that. I mean, yeah. I mean, Corgi's right. It always feels like there's that vocal minority that's just a bunch of fucking goobers that just won't just be cool about it. You know what I mean? I mean, it's the same people that fucking... These are the same people that are like the freak people of like Digital Circus and whatever else. You know, it's that same fucking people. It's those people that just won't shut the fuck up. Coffin of Andy and Lily fan specifically because that's the implication of the entire game. Sure. Yeah, I don't know. It's just frustrating, man. Like I said, it's one of those things. Like I just. Maybe it's just me. Like I said, maybe I'm just like I want to see things finished, but like I would rather them just be like, fuck it, I'm done. I don't want to do this anymore. Then and like I give a shitty ending, then be like, cool, we will never know what happened. It's like awesome. That's fantastic. Love that for me. Just, dude, I do read a lot of manga. Like when I get in the fucking in the mood, start reading, dude, it's over. I sit down and I tear it up, dude. It's crazy. Like I will read fucking I mean anything I get my fucking hands on, I'll start reading it. Like, and I've read some slop, dude. I've read some fucking hot slop. And I still fucking I was like, I don't care. Like one of the series I was reading, It's called Gunbured, B-U-R-E-D, not gun buried, Gunbured, or Bured, or whatever, I don't know. But the whole fucking idea is that, the idea is that you're a fucking, that like the main character is a nun, basically like a nun that like goes and kills vampires. Dude, it's so good. And it got it got 4 volumes, and then the writer was like, lol, I don't want to do this anymore. I want to write a thing about an 8-story tall or an 11-foot tall woman instead. And it's like, awesome, I'm just gonna go walk into traffic now. Yeah, my girlfriend is 8 meters tall. I hate you. I hate this man. I hate this man more than I hate anything else in my entire life. Like, dude, why? And I think he gave that one up to now do My Kitten as a Picky Eater, when he literally could have just done fucking Gunbird Sisters or whatever, which was so good. It was so fantastic. Like, sure, it was fucking ecchi, but I didn't even care. Like, the story was interesting. Shit makes me fucking crazy, dude.
I'm gonna write something stupid.
Yeah, we slop when character development exists. I mean, a lot of it, like, I'll be real, a lot of that, like, Yuri Yaoi whatever thing, like, the battle that is Yuri Yaoi, like, brother, 90% of that, in my opinion, comes from fucking, a lot of that comes from just, like, I want to say, like, what's the word I'm trying to think of here? It's not like, oh, it comes from taste. It literally just comes from people just being silly. I don't know. It's crazy. Wait a minute. This is the fucking High School of the Dead guy, right? Speaking of your inner and Nana, no, I want to read Nana and Kuri. I've heard that one's really good. I mean, the thing is, I'll read, like I said, I've read Yuri Slop, I've read fucking Yaoi Slop, I've read both. Like, it doesn't really matter. Where have you been this whole time? Oh. Yeah, we're just sitting here chatting. But yeah, like, I feel like, I feel like it's one of those things, like, it just has to be fucking, oh, is it good? Yeah, exactly, it has to be good. Uh-oh, ad break ends in 1 minute. Oh no. I should have went to the bathroom. Is it still being worked on? Oh, my stomach, dude. God damn. Hold on. I gotta run to the bathroom real quick, chat. I'll be right back. Talk to fucking Cryo for a second and in chat, and we'll continue this chat and we'll do some art. I'll be right back. All right, chat, I'm back. Apologies, I really had to go. I did stream yesterday. I was on for 6 hours. Yeah, I've heard Nana's really good. I've heard that both Nana and Nana Koroni or whatever, Korori, are both absolutely fantastic. Any starters tips for streaming? My starter tip for streaming is just do it. Like, legit, I don't think there is any other better way, in my opinion. Like, I think that if you want to do it, like, you just fucking go 2 foot, like, you take your feets and you dive in that shit feet first and just do it. Yeah. Like, find games you like to play, regardless if you played them before, and you just fucking you just go for it. Brother, don't make me get the spray bottle. No, legit though, that's what you need to do. I'm not even memeing. Like, I'm not even trying to meme on you. Like, you need to just, like, find the fucking, find yourself like a game you want to play, you know you can play fairly confidently, and go from there. I'm gonna get this fucking guy. Slimy Rod's days are numbered in this chat, I swear to God. But no, that's what you want to do. That's the fucking, that's your fucking your like oh, OBS is what I would use. OBS is what you're gonna want to use for your streaming platform. And then I would stream to both YouTube and Twitch. Look right there. Oh. Like, OBS is gonna be your best bet. Like, and then, like, dude, there are 1,000 videos on YouTube on like how to get into streaming. Like, I would, yeah, Open Broadcast Studio, that's the one. Yeah. And I would fucking, like I said, I would use that. I would fucking, like, Stream Elements is gonna be your go-to for your alerts and like overlays and stuff. But dude, there's so much content out there that, like, brother, I can't even tell you. There's so much content out there to help you get off the fucking ground with it. Like, I would look up like how to start streaming and kind of go from there. I know it sounds vague, but like, that's what I would do. I could do a stream about it one of these days, or like show you off stream, but dude, it's like, truthfully what I should do is do a fucking, I have a master class in like how OBS works that I've talked about several times. I have done this very same fucking like spiel several times. It takes me about an hour and a half to do, but I can walk you through the beginning to the end of OBS, how it works, why you want to use it, what you want to and don't want to use. And it's a lot of information, but I guarantee you by the time it's done, you will know what you're doing. If you don't know what you're doing, you weren't paying attention or taking notes. The number one thing I would say, and that's the thing, like, when I tell y'all to take notes, I ain't fucking kidding around. Like, I'll say the same thing a few times, but if the same person asks me the same exact question, I've given you the same exact answer like 2 or 3 times, I'm gonna start getting grumpy. Like I trust folks will fucking pay attention, take a note. When I say take notes, I ain't fucking kidding about that. But no, one of these days I'll go, what I'll do probably is I'll probably have like a specific day where I'll just sit down and talk about it. How do you get the Raft to properly screen record? Brother, I don't even know how to fucking make Raft properly screen record. Every single time I booted up Raft, it wanted me to do some kind of new fucking bullshit. So I actually don't know. I mean, I'm not trying to be, like I said, I'm not trying to be mean or shitty about it, but it's just like, if like, this goes for anything in life. If you ask the question, so if you go to somebody, right, and you go, hello, I'm fella, and you fucking ask the, you go to the person saying, I need help, I'm looking for help, blah blah blah, whatever, right? And then the person gives you the answer, or gives you like a direction or whatever, and then like a few days later, that's like, you ask that same person the same fucking question, they're not gonna want to help you anymore. Like, they're gonna want you to get out of their face. Like, and to be fair, I don't blame them. Like, you need to it's not like it's really disrespectful. And I'm not saying you're doing this, by the way, Feeder. I'm not saying you. Yeah, I did stream yesterday, Feeder. I did. I was up all day. But like, if like you're coming to me for a fucking question, like if someone comes to me for a question and I give them a long detailed answer, and then a few fucking minutes later I get this fucking, or like a few days later, I get the same fucking question from the same fucking person. It's like, dude, I went over this with you for like 2 hours. They're like, oh yeah, well, I wasn't really paying attention, or oh whatever. Like, congratulations, I'm not gonna help you anymore. That is over. We are done. We are done talking. Like, I will not do it again. Like, I've had friends that have done that where it's like, well, I really wanna. It's like, no, I can't do this again. I can't. I can't do it. Give up after 4 attempts, brother. I'll give you 2, because like I said, if I tell you the words take notes, and then questions start coming up where it's like questions that I answered, brother, we're gonna have a fight. We're gonna have a fight. Like I said, I don't mean to be that way. It's just it's frustrating, dude. It's frustrating. It's beyond frustrating in my opinion. And like I said, I'm not trying to fucking act like, oh, well, I'm the greatest person of all time. Like, I know exactly what I'm doing. Like, but yeah, there are times, like I said, it's very frustrating. It can be very, very frustrating. Because, like, and there are times I will say, like, this type of thing you don't really have to worry about, or whatever else. Like, sure, that's the thing. Like, I'm not gonna sit there and be like, oh, well, they didn't listen to me on that. Like, that's on my own. That's on me. Like, I told them not to worry about it. But brother, it's like, what is going on here? I don't know. That's my high horse that I'm dying on. Gotta go early. All right, man. See you later. Because the thing is, I feel like, at least for me, I feel like a lot of it kind of comes down to what I've talked about before, the instant coffee, you know? 'Cause I feel like there's so many people that, like, they just want you, like, they want you to give you, like, oh, I just want the I want the answer, and I want it to be this simple, like, whatever, and then you start explaining it, and it's just like, you're explaining and explaining and explaining and explaining and explaining, and they're like, oh my god, he's still talking. It's like, yes, I am still talking. We are still... You wanted the answer, I'm giving you the answer, you know? And unfortunately, it's very rare, there's just like, oh, this is a yes or no, or like a one, like, especially when it gets into, like, really big, into bigger, like, broader topics, too. I also think that there are people that just do not want to ever be, that have no fucking desire whatsoever to be trained. Or, like, want to learn. Like, legit, I think that is a 100% a thing, and I think that the faster that people fucking understand that, the better off you will be as a human being. Dude, I was a trainer at the post office, I was a fucking trainer at Shopko. I will tell you right fucking now, dude, there are people today, right now, that you could never train. You just cannot do it. They will not. They are untrainable. And the fucking every single time one of my bosses told me that you're just not being patient enough, or oh, you're not whatever. It's like, brother, you do it then. You fucking do it. I remember I had this one guy, dude. I told this story before. I had this one guy. I tried fucking getting this guy to run a letter machine for 4 weeks. 4 fucking weeks, dude. 4 weeks. I tried to get this asshole to learn how to fucking run a letter machine. And he just would not figure it out. He would not apply himself. He wouldn't fucking listen. And it was like, dude, like, what are you doing? Oh, I'll figure it out and try this. Like, why are you trying anything? Brother, like, do what I fucking told you. Like, are you for real? Like, what the fuck is your problem? And dude, this shit went on. I mean, I'm not even kidding. This shit went on for legit fucking what I felt like months. Like, and it was a full-on month. I had to fucking deal with this idiot. And I got to the point I just couldn't deal with him anymore. I was like, I'm done. I'm fucking over it. I'm fucking done with you. Like, holy shit, dude. It is so frustrating. Like, and that was the thing, man. Like I said, I wasn't trying to be an asshole. I got tired of it. I got tired of it, brother. And you get tired of it fast. Like, it's one of those things where, like, you get to the point where you're like, I cannot deal with this anymore. I want to make you, like, disappear. And then, like, it's always funny too, because you'll get these people, and it's like, cool. This is the, like, I'm going to fucking, like, I'm gonna microwave my hamster here if I have to keep dealing with this person. And then you like go, and it's like, oh, well, we tried to have them be trained with somebody else. It's like, uh-huh. And don't tell me it didn't work. How do you know? Brother, I told you that this wasn't gonna work. for literally a fucking year, and you wouldn't listen to me. They finally fired the guy because he just couldn't fucking, and that was bizarre too. It's like, damn, you fired somebody? Crazy. Yeah, dude, it's another level in my opinion, man. It really is. Is this like not in print anymore? Yeah, I don't know, dude. It's frustrating, man. It's frustrating. Any hoozles. I should probably start getting some actual art under my belt here. If I can tell someone's trying... I can tell... Well, sure, and that's the thing. Like, you have to fucking... Like, there's a difference, in my opinion, in someone that's, like, willing... Because, like, there's a possibility of someone that's willing to learn, but they're just not very good at it, right? Because, like, I've run into that, too, where it's, like... You're like, they're just not very good at whatever you're trying to do, so it takes them a little longer. I've had that happen too. Like, that is like 100% a thing where it's like, okay, you know, I'm working with, you know, Scrunko, and Scrunko is just not the best at this. So, like, I'll just, you know, kind of do my thing and like hope for the best. But dude, there are times where it's just like, I can't deal with you. Like, again, get out of my face. I don't want to look at you anymore. You do art on this channel? No, I talk on this channel. Figure it out. Brother, why? You know, I'm brother, just show me a thing. Show me what I'm looking for. I was trying to see, because apparently there's this fun, like, light novel called I'm an Evil Lord of an Intergalactic Empire, right? It looks really fun. I was like, cool, I'm gonna look into buying this and, like, reading this. Apparently, they don't make the first few light novels anymore. Like, the first few, like, versions are just gone. Like, the first few, like 1 and 2 just aren't in print. And so I'm trying to find somewhere that sells 1 and 2. And apparently I'm just fucked and they just don't make it. They just don't print it anymore. Prika. Oh, yeah. I forgot about Prika. I'll be real. I totally forgot about her. I'll keep it a fat buck. I totally forgot about her. I totally forgot she existed, actually. She's, like, really new, so that would be why I probably forgot about her. To be fair, I don't really think of her as a cat girl, because she only has the ears, like, sometimes. I get that one, though. She's cool. Her design is rad. Like, I think her overall design is pretty cool. Yeah, that shit sucks, brother. Apparently I'm not able to... I don't have to read this one online. I know I can get a hold of fucking Volume 4, because Volume 4 is at my local Barnes & Noble. Yeah, but I don't want Volume 4. I want fucking Volumes 1 through 3, which apparently is going to be impossible to find. Yeah, apparently 1 and 2 are no longer in print. That or they're, like, doing some kind of weird thing, which they might be doing. Anyway, alright. I'm playing super good. Oh yeah, no, she's adorable. I like Rika. I like all the characters for the most part. There's not anyone I really don't like. Oh, let's actually do some art. I guess I've been in art the whole time. It's fine. I just, dude, I hate it when these fucking people do this shit. It's like, why would you fucking get rid of part of the series of a book? Like, it's so frustrating.
Well, you can buy the Kindle version.
I could also fucking buy a cactus and fucking sit on it sideways, and I'm not gonna do that either. Like, I just want the fucking, I want the book, brother. I guess it's free on Kindle Unlimited. I guess I'll just have to read it on there and then just hope for the best, I guess. That sucks ass. Kindle Unlimited is a separate thing. I thought it just came with Prime. Ew, it's $11.99 a month. Ew. I guess we're just gonna use your mom's. Hope she's ready for me to read all the fucking stupid fucking whatever and queer her book recommendations forever. Anyway, all right, let's get to it here. Let's get to it. Where's my glove? There's my glove. No, I don't know. Like I said, I'm not trying to like fully shit on people and be like mean or whatever, but I just come to a point where I just get tired of it, dude. I get like, and it was really hard too, because like you have this like pattern recognition after a while, right? And it's like, oh well, you're just being, it's like nah dude, trust this person is not worth our time to fucking deal with. And you'd always get this fucking attitude of like, oh well, you know, you're just being like whatever. It's like, dude, trust me, I'm not. Trust me, this is not going to play out the way you want it to. And every single time I ever said it about somebody, they'd be like, oh my god, like, how did you know? I'm like, oh my god, it's almost like I fucking told you. Holy cats. I had a guy, who's a buddy of mine I was trading. I liked him, nice enough dude, but dude, he was dumb as a fucking stump. And I told my bosses, I was like, dude, this guy, I was like, don't let him get this job. Like, you need to fucking basically, like, have somebody else fucking do this. Like, just trust me, it's not worth your time. And yeah, it showed up, the cursed, oh well, you're just
not giving him the, enough whatever.
Like, oh my god, please. But like, oh shit, that's dying. Uh-oh. How do I fix that? Can I charge you without you fucking connecting the computer, or am I screwed? I need to use it. I mean, you can if you use it with an actual power cable, but I'm... Oh, cool, it'll still work. Okay, we're good. Oh, I got distracted. Oh, yeah, I told him, I was like, dude, you do not want this guy. Like, trust me, you don't want this guy to be your, like, whatever it was. I'm not gonna say the position because it could give away what he is. And yeah, they realized real fucking quick that I was right. Because he was one of the worst in that position they had ever had. No, I mean, you're right. I mean, a lot of it, truthfully, I wouldn't even say it's devolving. It's just you're smarter than other people. That's so rude to say. It's the truth. Unfortunately, pattern recognition is one of those things that you have to actually use your brain for. I'll tell you right now, I already hate this head angle. Hold on. And as we all know, 90% of people do not know how to use their brain. Just ask Joe Bart. He'll tell you. He'll tell you that, like... No, 100% too. I agree with you. Well, the problem, 100% in my opinion, is the phrase, a body's a body. If you ever work for a place that says that phrase to you, run. Fucking leave. I'm not kidding. I'm not being facetious. I'm not, like, this isn't Panda playing around. Run. Run as fast as you fucking can the other direction. I'm not surprised. Dude, Joe Bart is fucking awesome. I love Joe Bartelli. He also, everyone compares me to him, so that makes me happy. Because he seems like a decent dude, so. Your current job, I'm sorry, Corgi. But yeah, no, for real, if you hear the phrase, a body's a body, run. Meat in a seat, yeah, it's a great fucking... The problem with meat in a seat, a body's a body, all that shit, is that they don't have to deal with it. They don't have to deal with the people that are like literally a fucking mental slug, dude. It's really frustrating. It's really frustrating. And the thing is like, I'm not trying to be mean to I'm not trying to be mean to like people in general, but dude, there are people that are just, they are worker bees, dude. They're worker ants. Like, and they have about as much fucking brain activation as a fucking, like, as a wet fucking sock. It's ridiculous. Yeah, I mean, it was the same thing for us. It's like, cool, this is a technical job that that you needed to be able to fucking run a piece of heavy machinery accurately, quickly, and it was like, well, a body's a body. I'm like, oh my god. One of my bosses used to say that all the time. I got fucking mad at him one day. I got fucking so mad at him. We were big chillin'. Crow, could you make me a hot dog at some point? Don't say poof, you're a hot dog. I will jump this desk and get you. I mean, it can be a little bit still. It can be in a little while here, just eventually. Oh, okay. Hot dog for Panda, yay! Yeah, one hot dog. I don't need. That would be 5 hot dogs in less than 24 hours. I don't need to. But dude, it was like lesbian hippie hot dog maker, yeah. No, dude, it was unbelievable. I got mad because we were doing something one night, and I was like, cool, we need you to fucking, basically it was, we need you to like get rid of this fucking person, because it was like during Christmas time, and we were like, cool, this person is no more than a hindrance. This person is dangerous, you know what I mean? Like, they're just like literally just like holding us back type of shit. And he was like, well, a body's a body, and was like, awesome. And then a few fucking like days later, or like later that night or something, he fucking, this guy does something and fucks something up so badly. It took us like 2 hours to fucking fix. I turned to him and I was like, oh, body's a body, huh? Body's a body. Good thing we got him. Body's a body, everybody. And everyone knew, and everyone started like clapping, and he was like, oh, he got all mad. I was like, dude, fuck you, bud. Fuck you in the ear. Like, you did this to your fucking self. Like, I have no fucking sympathy for you. Like, body's a body, jackass. Like, oh my god, it was so frustrating. And the problem is he would like this is a guy that like his whole thing was he wanted to be a fucking, that ear is really wonky looking, hold on. Like, he wanted to be this fucking, like, I'm a supervisor, like, you're gonna... He always loved the, like... He loved the, like, goofy, like, fake respect you would get from being a supervisor. And if you didn't give him, basically suck his fucking dick, it was, like, it was a big problem. It's like, dude, you need to grow the fuck up. Like, trust, you're dumb as a fucking, dumb as a stump. Be fair, I don't even know if you're gonna see this ear. Hold on. That is so funny. Good. That's the way it should be. No, I think it's ridiculous, dude. I think it's absolutely ridiculous. I think he's fucking like. Brother, there comes a time where it's like, what are you doing? What are you actually doing? Well, I'm hiring. Are you? Are you hiring? Because I feel like all you're doing is fucking us, like... On the weather, that's wild. I mean, like I said, there are some people that just are not meant to do these kind of jobs. I'm sorry, they're just not. I'm not saying that like they don't deserve to be like have a job or whatever else, like I mean, the thing for me, I've been a supervisor several, like every job I've ever had, I end up in some kind of supervisory. It's one of the reasons I hated working. Because I always ended up in some kind of fucking, like, role of, like, basically being in charge. And it gets old, dude. It does. It gets really old. But, like, I have this like, every single time, like, no matter fucking what, I felt like it was cool. Like, why the fuck am I wasting my time with this? You know what I mean? Because, like, the problem is like, for one, a lot of the people you're fucking supervising just do not give a flying fuck about what's going on. Oh, yeah, no, 100%. That's, like, it's, like, it depends on this person's skill set, for sure. I totally agree with that. Like, I feel like it depends on, like, what their... like what their whole like you said, it's skill set. Like, some people just are not fit to be customer service. They just don't have it. They don't have the thing for it. But some people are really good at being able to solve problems and figure things out. You know, it's just frustrating. It's frustrating to me when it comes to a point where it's like I said, you put these people in a position where they're just not like, Well, they passed the postal test. Brother, a fucking ham sandwich could pass the postal test. Like, I was the highest score for our plant in almost 20 years until they took off a bunch of the other fucking... Until they took away the memory. And people to this day are still like, well, I took the memory. It's like, you did not take the memory. Trust me. You did not do that. Like... The memory was hard. If you don't remember there being a hard part of the test, you did not take the same test. I ran into one of my old coworkers the other day, and they were trying to tell me that they took the memory, and I was like, okay, do you remember what scheme is then? They're like, well, what's that? I'm like, you didn't take the memory portion of the test. I mean, the real problem is that on a lot of these tests, it comes down to they give you extra points. Like, I had a coworker that he scored like 115 points because of all these like goofy modifiers, and it was like, cool, what was your actual score on the test? And he was like, oh, like 60. I was like, awesome. So you actually don't belong here. You are actually a waste of our fucking breath. But because you had all these fucking modifiers, well, because it was like, if like, depending on what your ethnicity was, and like your sex, and like your fucking background, like if you were military or not, or whatever, you could end up getting like a score of like 185 or some crazy fucking thing. It was like, how is that even possible? How? So you're telling me that literally someone could pass the test by just walking in here, and like a drooling fucking goblin could come in here and get a score of like an 8, like a 65, and pass the test? Like, fuck off. Like, that shit's ridiculous. And it happened, dude. We have the drooling goblins. We have them. I worked with them. I trained them. We had a guy named fucking Albert, or Alfred. It was Alfred, excuse me. And he would do that shit, dude. He was a drooling goblin. Like, this guy was fucking 80-something years old, and he could not read fucking a 5-number string, dude. It was like, what the fuck is this guy doing here? Well, he's a vet. Like, okay, I get that, but brother, come on now. We've got to figure out something else we can do with fucking Alfred or Albert or whatever the fuck his name was. And then when they ended up firing him, they had to call the police and have him escorted off the fucking premises because he threatened to go get a gun and kill us all. It was like, yeah, cool, this guy was obviously hinged. This guy was definitely who we needed to have. Yeah, exactly. It was like a Revolutionary War vet. It was crazy. The thing is, like, I respect our vets. Like, I think our veterans are important, but like, again, like, what the fuck was this guy doing here? Well, someone told me his story too. Like, somebody told me his story, and it was like, oh, it was one of those fucking sob stories, but it was like, oh, his wife left him. I'm gonna work on her head in a little while. I don't want to do it right now. We're gonna work on the body first. His wife left him, and blah blah blah, and all this crap, and it's like, dude, I just don't care. I so don't fucking give a shit. Like, his wife left him or died, and he lost the retirement from her because he was a fucking stay-at-home fuck off, and it's like, dude, this is ridiculous. Like, this is the dumbest fucking thing I've ever heard in my entire life. Like, please just stop talking. Just so Twitch doesn't get mad at me. Well, I fucking... Not like I didn't draw this with fucking whatever all yesterday, but... Gonna lurk. RMM. We'll be here still. But yeah, dude, it's frustrating, man. It's frustrating. Like, I find that shit so irritating. Cause like how, like, and the question I just kept asking was like, how the fuck did this guy get fucking hired? Like, they're like, oh, well, he had this like crazy score. I'm like, yeah, okay, because he was above the age of 65, so he got like a fucking extra 10 points. He was a vet, so he got extra 15 points. It's like cool. There was no fucking point of it. Like, this guy should never have been, like, this guy should have walked through these doors. Like, I'm sorry, he just shouldn't have. Like, I know it sucks for him, and like let's all feel bad for Albert or whatever, but this... Yes? What? Oh. Hold on, I gotta open the door. Cryo's stuck, apparently. I mean, but you're right, though. That's exactly what it was. Like, it's frustrating, dude. It's And like I said, I'm not saying these people, like, you didn't need a job, but, like, it was not, like, there comes a point where it's like, are you really doing yourself a solid working here with us? Like, because, I mean, I remember one day they were like, dude, Panda, you need to go help him. And I was like, dude, I've helped him so many times. I can't do it anymore. I was like, I just can't do it. I cannot do it. I can't help him. And they're like, well... I was like, no, dude, I've done it. I've done it so many times. I cannot fucking look at this guy anymore. I don't want to deal with him. If you guys want to deal with him so fucking badly, fucking deal with him yourself. It got so old. Like I said, then they ended up fucking firing him because he's a fucking lunatic. It's like, awesome. What a grand time this was to have fucking good old Albert, like... Alfred, whatever the fuck his name was, Oscar, I don't fucking remember. Frustrating is what his name was. But yeah, I was not a fan. Not a fucking fan of this guy, dude. Not at all. Well, and like I said, I wouldn't have had... And I talked to him. He was a nice enough guy. Like I had no qualms with the human. I had a problem with the fact he was a fucking idiot. Hot dog. Like, he just didn't belong where, like again, it was one of those things, like, I would have rather have seen him went and worked, like, Lowe's or something, and probably... Sure, he would have made a little less money, but it would have been better off for him. Like, the dude rubs, catches the back of his hand on a fucking piece of fucking equipment and literally shears his fucking skin apart. And then just stands there and bleeds for, like, 45 minutes. Like, literally does not move. He stands in the same spot and just drips blood. And we're like, dude, what the fuck is going on? And we, like, look over, and it's like, oh my god, what the fuck is happening? And he's like, I think I cut myself. It's like, brother. Like, awesome. So I got a lot of patience, brother. I got the patience of a patron saint. You can ask Cryo. I'm very patient. But when my patience wears out, I get really mad. And it just came to the point, like I said, it was every single day. It was, hey, Panda, go help fucking Goofball. Hey, Panda, go help Goofball. It's like, oh my god. Like, he literally does it. Because the thing was, so like, the job we were doing, right, it was throwing priority, was what it was called. So what you would do is you would pick up the package, look at the address, look at the 5-digit zip code, and then throw that package into a box or a bag, right? That's all the job was. Not hard. Not hard at all. Because it was like, cool, these first 3, the whole 5 digits usually. It was usually just the first 3 fucking digits, right? Like, cool, it's 594 or 590. It goes in the fucking billings bin. Awesome. We did it. We did it, team. But, dude, this guy, like, he was in mids, which was, I think it was like 380 or 390 through something else. It was the easiest area. There were no Montana zips. None of the big cities, none of the ones that broke down into like, oh, like California was a bitch. Because like California broke down into really like crazy small zips and shit. So nothing crazy. And this motherfucker would just stand there and like walk circles in this area. And I was like, dude, it's 670. It goes right there. Oh yeah. Oh, okay. And then he would pick up another one that had 670 after you told him that. And another 45 minutes would go by and he would have the same package in his hand. It was like, holy shit. Like, brother, you're just a liability at this point, please. It was so fucking frustrating. Hold on, Chad. I'm mowing down a hot dog. But yeah, I just, oh my god. Shit was beyond frustrating. Well, then the funniest thing was later on, so I fired this guy, right? And my fucking boss, the jackass that he was, didn't fire him correctly. So they fucking rehired this goblin like 5 years later. So he's even older, even more frail, even more of a fucking idiot. And they hired him on the city side because there's a thing called like the different tours had different functions. I was function 4 or I was function 1. Function 4 was the city side. They fired him on function 4, and remember one day, I see him walk back and forth for close to a fucking hour. He's like walking and walking and walking and walking and walking. I'm like, oh god, what is he fucking doing? Like, what is this fucking goober doing? And he's just like back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, right? Yeah, function 6, function 7. Yeah, no shit. But dude, he was just walking back and forth. Like, it's like, awesome. What the fuck is he up to? So like, I like kind of go see what he's doing, right? And find out that he's basically he's found a package. They told him to go put a package somewhere, and he cannot find where this package is supposed to go, right? Even though it's not fucking hard. He spent 2.5 hours walking back and forth. I finally got a fucking radio call from the function 4 people, and they're like, dude, you need to find like our boss and tell him about what's going on and get this guy fucking off the floor. I was like, bet, I will do that. And I did. I was like, dude, he's been doing this for 2 hours. He's like, cool. I told him where this was 3 hours ago, and he still can't find it. I'm like, awesome. Maybe you should deal with this. Dude, he would. That's the problem. He would ask, and you'd show him, and then he would just walk away. Dude, you would. That's what I'm saying. That's why this guy drove me fucking crazy. Is he would ask. And then he would just be like, oh, okay. And then just go right back to what he was doing. Like, I swear to God, he had fucking Alzheimer's, dude. It was crazy. Because the guy came and asked me 3 times that day where it was. I walked him over to it. I said, it's in here. I took it from him and put it in the box. He fucking picked it up out of the thing and went and wandered around again with it. Like, brother was a lost cause. Because his supervisor had done the same thing. He's like, dude, I took the box from him, I put it in the thing, and he just won't. It's like, yeah, dude, fire him. And they did. They fired him later that day. Oh, I need to be kinder to him. Yeah, I need to be more understanding of people's situations. Fucking eat me. Dude, I am a patient motherfucker. That shit sent me the moon. So I remember after like the 5th or 6th time I watched him walk by, they called me over the radio. I went and found their supervisor. I said, "You need to fire him right now." I said, "If you don't fire him, I'm gonna go find someone that will." I was like, I cannot have the morale of this entire building because you motherfuckers won't come out of the office. I cannot have the morale of this whole building fall apart because y'all will not fucking fire this guy. Because everyone was getting, everybody. I had the fucking people at the windows. I had the function 4. I had my crew. Everyone was like, "Dude, what the fuck is this guy doing?" I'm like, you have to get rid of him. I was like, if you respect me at all, you fire him today. And they did. The thing that really pisses me off about the whole thing was if my supervisor at the time had just fired him correctly, they never would have rehired him. But because he hadn't fired him right and like put him in the do not hire list, he fucking got brought back up in the system as like, "Oh, we need bodies, hire this guy." Dude, it was unbelievable. Unfucking believable. Absolutely unfucking believable. And like I said, I got a lot of patience, brother. This guy put me to my limit. I'd hire him. Brother, he wouldn't stand still long enough for you to put the hat on him. Yeah, it was... unbelievable is what it was. Cause yeah, like I said, oh my god, I couldn't just. Now, here's a question for us. Here's a question for us all. So, Stinky's got this pencil skirt, right? Which is gonna kind of go like here. Looks like it's above her belly button, but it still shows some midriff, so like here-ish, right? I don't mean to just bitch about the same guy, but dude, it was dude, it was so like I was just floored. I was fucking floored because I was like there's no way this guy can be this fucking stupid, dude. There's just no way. But apparently I've never been more wrong in my entire life. And then where's the split in it is the problem. It's on the sides. Okay, so there is no split in the front then. Brother, why don't you guys have AC? I feel like y'all need some AC at this point. Doggo, please get some air conditioning. Get a small unit, put it in the window. I beg you. probably gonna do... Actually, these leggings might be farther down than that. Head of the skirt is higher than this. This brother, it is so short. It's hard to tell. Let me open Nikkei and look real quick. Let me see if I can get a better look at it. You have a standing unit, but it's so loud. She doesn't like it. Brother, that's fine. Just turn it on so you guys can have some cool air. Be like, Cat, listen. Oh god, it's like gonna actually open Nikkei. Shit. No. You're in my way, PRF, you fucking turd. No. 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 I don't need to see the Nikkei. I need to see the Nikkei. Ollie. I forgot it was still on. I still had it as like, it was still set as my Helldivers one. Oh, the new day rolled over. Because it's short. Oh, it is going. Damn, you need to see the yams. Brother. I'm gonna get the spray bottle, I swear to God. Oh yeah, it's really short. I actually think I do have those in about the right spot, actually. Yeah, I do. It's just really fucking, it's really, that skirt is really fucking short. I could bring those down a little bit. Like, nothing crazy, but yeah, that skirt is short. Alright, that's good to know. Alright, that's all I needed. Thank you, Nikkei. Damn. My ex-girlfriend. Because, like, honestly, I could probably cut these back to, like, here. But, dude, this skirt is a fucking... It is really, really short. Like, it is, like... borderline dangerously short, as I would call it. So I'm gonna drop these leggings a little bit, I think is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna drop these a little bit. And then after I legit got them right where I wanted them to be and where I thought they looked good. Oh, it's happening. There we go. Volume, chat. Volume. Make sure that has volume. You guys tired of me talking about that every time I fucking do some kind of legging? Not tired of it enough yet. Brother, what do you want? I legitimately feel like the only, like, I feel like all fucking Twitter does is send me notifications all day long. I feel like I get like 300 a day. Golly. Can I get a few less notifications, Twitter? Thank you. You, Twitter? Yeah, same. Not really a huge fucking fan, to be honest. The only reason I even have a Twitter and I use it is for art at this point. Imagine being a Twitter user, brother. Imagine being a Reddit user. That would be worse. I feel like Reddit is so much worse. Like fucking legit, dude. Oh god. I see those fucking like just goofy ass Reddit mods being goofy ass Reddit mods and it just makes me want to screech. Like, dude, what is wrong with you people? Y'all need to calm the fuck down, like, please. It's not that fucking serious.
But it is because I'm a Reddit mod and I've never seen outside. I've never seen grass ever.
That or imagine being a Discord mod. I mean an actual Discord mod, not like my Discord. My Discord's a different beast entirely. Hello, kitten. I see you've got yourself a little badge there. Did you finally get Daddy Nightwell? Thanks for getting Daddy Nightwell, kitten. My brother. Like, I'm gonna send you to the fucking drench closet, I swear to God. I still, one of the most disgusting things I ever saw in a con was some like guy and his girlfriend doing that. It was so fucking gross. Like, I'm sorry, but like, do that shit in your own home. Like, it was so ridiculous. It was like, oh my god, please.
Like, oh, kitten. Can I buy? She was like, can I buy this, Daddy? And he's like, oh, have you been a good kitten? I'm like, ugh.
Like, it's time for you to leave my shop. Like, I'm sorry, get out of here. I need you to rinse yourself in bleach. And of course, they're exactly what you think they look like, too. She's wearing the fucking collar, he's got a leash on. In this shitty metal shirt. I'm like my brother in Christ. I think I'm actually gonna have this come down like this. On this side. You know, I have kind of hot. I mean, yeah, except that they fucking hadn't bathed in 6 months. You know I had to punish you.
Yeah,
Why did Daddy have to punish you?
'cause I bet you.
Like, there's, like I said, there is a fucking time and place, dude. There is a time and place for that shit, and it's not in public. I am someone that draws, like, literally draws porn for a living, and I draw the fucking line at that shit. I think it's so ridiculous. It gives everybody else a bad name in the space, in my opinion. I was gonna have it higher up than that. I think that other line was actually fine where it was, right there. Have it come to about, because what I'm thinking about doing is having this, like, kind of having a bit of panty peek here. So, like, this type of thing. You'd have, like, you see the original model here? Yeah, so you'd have, like, your panty peek there. It was, dude, it was rough. And I've had that a few times at shows where it's just like, it's like, brother, what the fuck are you doing here? Like, I'm so confused. Like, you do understand that you are in public, right? Like, no, awesome. You need to be cleansed. Here's some soap. Go take a shower, like, please. I could have it go even higher, because this leg is, like, lifted, right? That's kind of the whole, like, shtick there. I'm trying to figure out a way to have that, like, represented. Because it would kind of, like, because it's so tight, it would kind of, like, come like this and over, you know? Maybe. I don't know. I might not be able to get away with that, actually. It might just be too much. It's like, I feel like it looked way better a few steps back here, like. I don't mind that. I guess the option really comes down to, do I have the... I could bring the legs back up here to where they were, right? And have the whole skirt be a little more lifted, but I think that's too... I think the skirt's too high if I do that. Oh, music's done. Music ended. Hold on. It's time for another song, chat. Here we go. Once more under the breach. I feel like that's the play right there. I like that one, but I also like the idea of, like, having a little bit of the fucking, like, panty kind of hanging out.
trying to figure out how I would like, because if it's that tight, I'm trying to figure out if it would like round up like this. Then I could kind of, you know, I figured if it did come out of here, it'd be more of a straight, like, taut line, right? Because you're gonna have, like, a bunch of, like, like, however it comes out of this pit, right? Where you're gonna have a ton of, like, whatever it's called, fucking, this is what's bringing the whole, like, skirt up, would be right here. Type of thing, you know? You still have, like, that, and, like, even here. This would all be gone. I think it's the leg that's actually giving me the agita. Yeah, I was gonna say it'd be a straight line. I think it's the leg. I think the leg is actually what's giving me the freak here. Hold up. Hydration, I could do that. Thank you, Corgi. Because, like, let me turn this off real quick. This is what's giving me the agita. It's the leg. The leg is weird. Okay, that makes things interesting. How do I fix that? I mean, I guess the real fix would be this leg needs to not be so fucking wide. I think that's the fix, actually. I think it's... Oh, yeah, it's way too wide. That leg in general is, like, fucking massive. Hold on. Do not know how that got so fucking massive like that. That's gonna be our fix here, chat. Thinning that out just a tad here, bring that shit in. Not saying it ain't fucking, we can't have big old leggers, but that's definitely not helping what's going on here. It's giving this weird angle to what's going on with the leggers. It's like yummers, but not. There, let's start with that. Now, why did this not get deleted, brother? What is going on here? Why did you not move? Did you just not want to? It's fine. Alright, so... And then, let's have this connect, like, here instead. And then same thing here, have it like connect there. Well, leg looks better now. Doesn't look like she's fucking running with a ham hock anymore. This is still frustrating, though. I'm wondering if the problem is... Do this real quick. I'm wondering if the problem is that this needs to come over quicker. Like that. Man, I'm really not sure here. Yeah, this is at a super awkward angle, because like what you're looking at truthfully would be like this, because there's your like crotchular region, right? And it should like kind of run out like this, because here's your center line, right? And then you've got your other side here of your like splay or whatever it would be, whatever you call it. Then this would keep rolling over. It just looks bizarre. I'm not really sure how to fix that. I mean, I know the fix for it is you just have it covered up. You just cover the whole fucking thing up and hope for the best. Or not do what I was gonna do, which might just be what I end up doing here. Because, yeah, I'm really not sure what the fuck I was, like, how the fuck I'm gonna fight with that. Because, like I said, it should be... This should be basically like a... Tom said, you're looking at basically a fucking... a straight line with the tension, right? So wherever this is gonna land, you're looking at being, this is basically a leather skirt. That's where your tightness is gonna go, right? So like wherever that's gonna come off of, that could be part of the issue too I'm having here. I have it like gonna come off her. That doesn't look horrible. Hold on, chat, we're cooking. If you give me min, try redlining. I mean, sure, you can. I mean, I'm not like it. I'll leave it up to you. I knew the skirt was gonna be the hardest thing. I knew that this was gonna be the one thing that was gonna fucking, like, give me the agita, you know what I mean? Because I knew this was, like, the one thing I've never really drawn before. I've done leggings, I've done all that other shit, but, like, this kind of a thing is what was gonna give me the fucking... the suck. The big suck, if that makes any sense. Because you'd have, like... basically, it bunchies all the way across here. I'm just not sure. It would be like... Because your big, you know, your lines would kind of all come into like a this type of situation, right? Because this is where it's all bunching in this area. Because you'd get a bunch of like here, 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 come off there. Like this whole side would be bunched, and this side would have a few, but not nearly as many as this side would, because it would all be kind of coming over this like lip, you know. At least that's what it should be doing. I'm just not sure how to draw that Oliver Tree died. I'm not sure who Oliver Tree is. Who is that? This could be some of the other odd things throwing me off too. Because truthfully, as much as I would want to say this is going to be rounded, it's not going to be as rounded as you think it is because you're wearing a music artist. Bowl cut. Let me see here. American singer-songwriter. Oh. What? No. Oh, dude, this guy ripped. Once again, another musician dies in a fucking helicopter crash or some kind of crash over... Dude, come on. Stop fucking using helicopters to fly around. Musician Oliver Tree, 32, killed in helicopter crash in Brazil. Killed in helicopter crash in Brazil. 2 helicopters collided over the Rio de Janeiro Sunday morning. That's fucking horrible. That sucks. That sucks a lot, dude. That sucks, damn. I hate seeing shit like that. Well, hopefully it was fucking quick.
My stomach. It's grumbling.
Yeah, I've heard his music before. It's decent stuff, for sure. Cause like, truthfully, I could even do like... I'm trying, Tom. Trust me. I'm not good at clothes. Why draw my characters naked? Because then you have things like on this side, you'd have like little bits and bobs that would kind of pop out because of the tightness, you know. Because in theory, you're dealing with like the clothing itself is like riding up in on itself. Not that it's like even here you'd have like a little bit there. It shows that it bunches a little more.
It's not the best example, but it's at least going in the right direction now, I guess. You can have the same kind of thing over here where it's like it wouldn't be as fucking, you know, as crazy. Dude, I'm tired of it. I'm tired of every fucking few years. It's like, cool, famous person dies in helicopter or plane crash. I'm fucking tired of it. Like, stop it. Stop going on. Like, brother, if I'll tell you right now, if any motherfucker was like, hey, Panda, we need to get you from point A to point B, get in this helicopter, I'd be like, fuck you, I'm walking. Like, I'm not even kidding. I'll miss whatever it is. Oh, but don't you? No, I'm good. I'm not gonna die in a fucking helicopter crash. I'm super fucking good off that shit. I am. So now I gotta do, because this has got a belt to it. It looks like, actually it's a little higher up. Looks like it's almost like here. Which would be perfect if it was about here. Which it's got. Like, people, like, it's frustrating, man, because this guy was 30 fucking 2 years old. This is, dude, he's my age. Guy's fucking dead. Like, literally my age, born in 93. He's gonna be 33 here in, like, a few days. Like, that shit scares the shit, that shit fucking scares the hell out of me. That's so fucking, that's depressing as fuck. Like, this guy had so much more life, and he decided to get on a fucking helicopter. Fuck that shit, dude. I'm good. I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back. All right, chat. Sorry about that. Oh God. It's a time right now. You reached a work of art which striving lunatic made. Wait, what? Wait, what do you mean? You made it? Or did you just find someone that had that was going on with? I'm confused. Explain. Explain, Mr. Rod. Explain. My brain is not parsing that out. The person who's fixed, I've been reading. You haven't had a beta reader until recently, apparently. Oh, okay, cool. That's awesome. Cryo is my beta reader. I make her read everything I write. And if she doesn't read it by the time I wake up, I get sad. That fucking really pisses me off. That guy fucking died. That sucks ass. Sorry, Brohim. Like, I feel like rage. I got rage in me, bro. I need to read more fics, truthfully. Truly, I just need to read more in general. Like, I feel like I just don't read enough. Yeah, I feel like I feel like I could read way more in my life than I do, and I just don't. Yeah, you can. You can DM it to me too. I'm not really afraid. Okay, cool. So yeah, so I'm on the right direction then. You right. Okay, yeah, so it's about... Won't let me... Why won't it let you DM me on Discord? What the hell? What the hell? Fix that. There. Now you should be able to DM me on Discord. Hi, Bark. Cryo got herself a coffee. Is it cryo? Oh, it's not coffee, it's drink. Wait, you can't DM Tom? I can do it. Gee. Well, I mean, I guess I can now because I added him as a friend, but... Teehee. There, now you can DM me stuff from now on. The real problem people are gonna have that are gonna be fucking frustrated eventually with chat will be like, damn, how did all these mods show up in here? It's like, brother, these people have been around for fucking like years. When everyone's been here for a million years, becomes mod or whatever else. It's like, damn.
Like, why? Who's this top tier feeder and Tom and Rod? Why are they the mods? How come they get to be that? Like,
Because they're here from the beginning. To be fair, Feeder's been here a long time. And Feeder's been here since I did fucking Hollow Knight, which was months ago. Yeah. The true, the trusted, the few, the proud, the Marines. The few, the proud, the few. Oh shit. Oh my god, speaking of things I need to do. The few, the proud, I haven't posted yet today! Ah! Big clock! Supposed to post at noon! Fuck! Hold on, chat. I have to do this. Brother, I've been posting later and later all week. I cannot do this again. Hold on. Oh man, this is a good one too. Things I said about your mom. I cannot believe I almost missed. I almost forgot it yesterday too. Yeah, Corgi's old. She's been here a long fucking time. Corgi's one of my like original viewers too. I've been he's been watching me for a. Dude, were you waiting badges first? Were you in his stream first before you came here, or was that Tio? Caleb. The fact you don't remember means it must not have been. It must have been Tio. Because I don't remember if you came in during Borderlands 2 or if you came in earlier than that. Okay. Hold on, chat. We're gonna go to just me for just a second here. Yeah, you've been here a long. To be fair, when I last, one of the last times I got back into streaming, we had a bunch of my other mods showed back up. We had Mattyboy, we had fucking Dova, we had dude, we had a ton of people come back, and they just I think a lot of it is because I'm not streaming. I'm streaming with this monstrosity. Because, dude, I'll be real. I've lost so many followers from the old days. Like, when I first started, like, the first, 3 months, I lost, 40 followers. I lost a ton of people. I know none of them were, my original viewer, like, big OG viewers, but I lost a fuckload of people when I started streaming as the Panda. It was crazy. Yo, yeah, time zones as well. Because I used to stream at, 2 in the morning, 2, 4, 6 in the morning, something like that. It was crazy. my Windrose one? Where is my Windrose one? Windrose, please. I cannot believe I'm posting this so fucking late in the day. I'm so embarrassed. I almost missed it. I almost missed a day. This would have been the first day I missed a thing since fucking I started. When I started posting shorts. That would have been really bad. Dude, that's fine. I actually talked to Dova the other day. I was mentioning about CSGO. Because he was playing and I was curious what he had thought about it. Yeah, he's good people. I wish he'd come back. To be fair, it's not about Daily Alarm. I'm just too stupid to fucking post this shit like I normally do. I feel like a moron right now. Normally I post them before I even go to bed. Normally I post them before I'll like schedule them out, and I just didn't do that this time. The last few days I've just been so tired I haven't wanted to. And I'm fucking paying the price now. I feel it, and I'm so fucking mad because it's just like, it's such an easy thing for me to do. I woke up at fucking noon too. It's fine, it's fine. I'm only a lot mad about it. Oh. Gotta see if I'm still watching. Thanks, YouTube, you fucking dickhead. Okay. Here, I need to go here, and then set that, because apparently I had to do that one. Thank you, Corgi. Cool. That's done. Done and dusted. Oh, we made it to 5,000 followers, by the way, too. We made it to 5,000 followers last night. We're now at 5,010. So the giveaway will begin shortly. How's it going, Dad? Alright. Fucking posted. That video is going to do absolutely abysmally, and it's going to totally fuck tomorrow's post. It's fine. Golly, I feel like a moron. Apparently I cannot be trusted to fucking make my own posts anymore. Who made it? Wait, who made what? What, the post? I did. I didn't post it because I'm an idiot. There we go. Done.
All right. Oh, I made it to 5,000 followers. I made it to 5,000 followers this week. Finally on Instagram. Only took me 6-8 months, but we got there. I'm pretty stoked about it, to be honest. Now we are on to 10,000. Be fair, the next goal is going to be getting to that point. Actually, the real goal is staying here. Thank you, doggo. Thank you. Yeah, I got all Insta yams. Yep, 5,000 finally on Insta yams, and then we're getting up to 150 on whatever the other one is called, YouTube. We're at about 150 on subscribers on YouTube, and then we are edging our way slowly to getting up to 500 over here. Oh yeah, no, I'm pretty sure that if the track moves like it should, like it is, we might be able to. I'm thinking we're gonna get to about 10,000 this year. Give me 1 sec. For one, I forgot to switch over my art, but 2, I gotta send a thing to somebody real quick. And I can't show it on stream, so I have to open it real quick before I do that. Apologies, guys. Give me 1 second. It's almost like I know what I'm doing. I'm a professional. Yeah, I mean, that's the idea. As long as Instagram continues to push my stuff out to even a few thousand, I should be there. That's the, because right now I think I should hit all of my goals by the end of the year, because I want to get 500 subscribers on YouTube. I want to get to 1,000. I want to get to 1,000 followers on Twitch, and I want to get to 10,000 on Instagram, and I want to get to 2 to 5,000 on TikTok. I'm gonna start posting on next week religiously. Because that's my like my overall goals for the year, for anyone that is curious. All right. Back to it, chat. I'm like 1,000 banned from the Twitch channel. To be fair, at this point, it probably could easily be done. I'm pretty stoked though. I mean, we're making the moves in the right direction, which is all I'm really asking for at this point. Like, because the big problem really has been getting onto the right path. And I feel like we're there for sure now. So I'm pretty stoked. To be fair, I'm pretty sure we banned more than 1,000 accounts out of here at this point with all the fucking bots we get in here all the time. I feel like if we actually got, but like if the amount of bot accounts that were coming in here and like basically just like fucking goobering all the time, I think we would have done that shit and had, you know, I think we would have been a lot better off. Oh, how do I do that? I found the thing I was looking for. How do I make? Can I do that from in here? Light messages from this user. Huh. Well, apparently there's a way to make someone a lead moderator, but it's not giving me the option to do that. I found the lead moderator page again on accident, and it's like, you haven't given anyone this. It's like, brother. Oh my god, my dad just dropped a panda schmeat.
Hell yeah.
Let's go. I fucking love that emote. It's so ridiculous.
I'm glad it turned out how you wanted.
It turned out exactly how I wanted it to. Some of y'all don't even know what panda schmeat is from, either. To be fair, my dad doesn't have access to all of them because some of them are locked behind tier 1 subs. But regardless, it's still funny. Someday I'm gonna get in trouble for that Titan thing, and I don't even know if I care at this point. Alright, so we're looking at this belt buckle, or a belt thing. There's one here. You can't see it? I actually don't know why you can't see it. Maybe you need to refresh your page, because yeah, it should be there should be a thing there. It's definitely there. I definitely see a panda schmeat there. Do y'all know what that's from? Have I shown that off? Have I shown that off recently enough? I feel like it's time to show it off again. Y'all need to know what the what this is. Hold on. This will take all of about 5 minutes to show you guys what this is. If y'all have never heard, y'all have heard of fucking Epic Mealtime, right? The guys that made the giant fucking. They just made like the craziest fucking food out of like other food, you know. So that was Epic Mealtime. That was what they were, right? Well, what if you took instead of it being epic and making epic food, what if you just made normal food? What if you just made normal food? So that's what it is. This group of Swedes decided to make something called regular ordinary Swedish mealtime, and it's gold. So let's watch it, shall we? There it is, chat. This is what Schmeat is referencing. Is this right here? This is what it's referencing. Anyway, all right, let's go. Why would you do that? Get the Schmeat, chat. Do they not have the... Are the subtitles not what they used to be?
Careful, not too deep. Ja, tigerkorv.
There we go.
Hej, Osten! Lägg på lite delikata ingredienser på korven.
You have to scream about it. Rod, you have to. It's epic. It's regular, ordinary Swedish mealtime. You have to scream.
Okej, öppna flaskan. Second try.
Oh!
There we go.
Ketchup everywhere.
And some cheese. Sweet cheese. Have some breather mayonnaise.
If he's not screaming, it's not funny.
It's good for you.
And unfortunately, I kind of look like this guy too. I make the like fucking open mouth like death stare all the time too. That's true. That's true. It's like Corgi knows. I've done the same thing. It's just like the fucking like dead eye, like mouth open a little bit stare. It's so funny.
Dinner served, bitches.
Well, why is bro shirt off? I'm so confused. Sweden, what's going on with your like what is happening? And then Mitch Fox kills this guy, apparently. There you go. That is regular, ordinary Swedish mealtime. Hold on, let me find... There's one of these that is just, like, next level. It's the one I got introduced to. These guys. It's the fearsome flying Jacob. I don't know what a flying Jacob is, but... You guys will see. Dude, I would eat tiger sauce. That shit looks good. I got y'all. Get Friday, idiots. Brother, the fucking... Why does he hit with a hammer?
Sweet chili. Bang. Oh mayonnaise.
You gotta be careful with mayonnaise.
Strimla kycklingen. I missed it from. Yeah, me too.
The cleanup on these videos, I guess, was ridiculous, by the way. Dude, he's cooking. He's cooking, Rod. It's regular cooking. Yeah, Swedish cooking, actually. There you go. I would say. If I ate chicken, this was fantastic.
Do nothing!
Yeah, you're right. He's extorting it for money.
Clip of bacon!
Dude, if your food is not threatened by you, you're not doing it right. I'm telling you right now. Which one is the green to butter in? Is that the cake?
Next time, Mr. Fox. Bagging boileries! Steak bacon! Bacon! Predator snack!
No, don't do it. It's not good for you.
It's good for you.
Not good for you, brother. Do not do that.
Dinner served, bitches.
I don't know if I ever had a bag of boiled rice, like the instant rice. Yeah, no one really want. I love when they eat, they're just like dead quiet, by the way. There you guys go. There y'all go. There's your fucking. That's where Schmeat came from. Dude, I fucking love regular ordinary Swedish mealtime. It's so funny. It's one of the funny, in my opinion, it is one of the like funniest YouTube channels that they just couldn't continue doing. Yeah, sit in angry silence. Yeah, so there you go. One of these days we will just sit down and watch a bunch of these because, dude, they're that funny. Because like the more you watch them, the funnier they get too. I feel it's one of those things like you just start to lose your mind. Like, oh my god, they're funny. Green shit for pussies. Like, I got so many things from these videos too that like I still say to this day. Like fucking green shit for pussies and fucking like every time we try to put anything oven, Cryo and I'll scream oven at each other. Like, it's a good time. Explains the food you make. Yeah, exactly. You're right. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Average Nordic mealtime. Yeah, no, it's. Well, that's what's so funny about it. It's like, because the whole idea was he like explained it in like a podcast or something. He was like, yeah, we wanted to riff on epic mealtime, but we didn't want to do it. We didn't want to just make epic mealtime again. We wanted to make something that was like a parody of it. And then they're like, what if we just made real food? And they just died. They died at that like idea of like, what if we just made like a real Swedish meals instead of making like, instead of this like idea of you know, we're gonna make the world's largest chicken nugget out of 16 chicken nuggets. We just made chicken nuggets, like, but we just did it really epically. Like, it's like this is gold. This is fucking comedy gold. And the guy that did it, he was actually a chef too. He's got like 3 or 4 cookbooks in Sweden and shit. Like, it's really funny. Like, they're all very well known. So it was one of those things that, like, when it came out, people were not surprised. Also explains why the kitchen looks the way. Yeah, I know, you're right. I'm not gonna lie, if I would have had a place that I could have made these, I would have done it. I would have made regular, ordinary Swedish mealtime style videos. Because they were that funny, in my opinion. I love them. They're so fucking funny. I fucking adore that shit. It's so good. Yeah, that's where Schmeat came from. For anyone that ever wonders, that's Schmeat. It is the filthy Furkov. The old tiger sausage. Yeah, epic. Yeah, exactly. Epic Montana Viking mealtime for sure. The thing that's a real shame is like I didn't realize they had like they were getting ready to, they were like winding down. So they had like an epic mealtime like, or excuse me, regular mealtime like fucking knife set and all this other stuff, and I was like, oh, and like shirts and like an apron, and I was like, oh man, I'm gonna like support these guys. And it was like, yeah, we're done. We're like canceling we're like getting rid of our store. And it was like, well, that sucks. Like, I totally would have supported the shit out of them. Like when I finally had the money to do it, it was like awesome, and they're gone. And they're gone. And it's gone. All the bison cheese noodles, you're goddamn right. Making fucking spaghetti or fucking taco with bison. Grab the bison and then just smash it with a, like, just fucking grab. What do you mean? Why they stopped making it? They ran out of ideas. They never had a set kitchen to do it in, and they were like, yeah, it was fun, but they never had a set kitchen. They were running out of ideas, and like one video cost them like a shitload of money to make, and they all lived at like certain, like different areas of the country. So by the time they were done, they may have made like 10 grand on a video, but they spent $9.5 thousand to get there and do it. So it just wasn't worth their time anymore. So they just gave it up. He went into some other, it just was one of those things, like it was just kind of time to be done. I mean, they were, but they just weren't making enough money at it. It just came down to they weren't making enough money for it to be worth their time. Like I said, it sucks. It's just what it is. It was pretty common. It was pretty common back in the day. Like, unless you made a certain, like, because they only made a video every once in a while, too, because they couldn't be, like, regular with it. I know they were the regular, ordinary Swedish mealtime guys, but, like, they couldn't be regular with their uploads. And what made money on YouTube back in the day was basically, I mean, it's the same thing that makes money today. It's daily uploads. Like, daily uploads was where is what YouTube wants. YouTube wants you to have fucking basically you post a thing every day of some sort, or like every other day or whatever, or to bring in content for, you know, basically Dance Monkey Dance type of thing is what they want. Because the problem is, if you don't have that, then your audience gets, like, sad or whatever. Their excuse is fucking stupid, in my opinion. I've never liked that fucking that fucking excuse, but yeah, that's what it is. They just didn't make enough money. I mean, truthfully, like you want to like the end all be all of almost all content creators. If you ever wonder why like X, Y, or Z stop making content, it's because they didn't make enough money doing it. Like there comes a point where like even the most dedicated of content creators come to a point where it's like you have to look at it from a fucking a standpoint of, am I making money at this? Is there ever a point I'm going to make money at this? Because like, sure, like you can like we'll just do it for the love of the game. Like, yeah, the love of the game still costs money. Like making short films is not easy on a budget of nothing. You know what I mean? You can do it for the love of the game for long enough till eventually it's like, cool, I cannot afford to do this anymore. You know what I mean? And that's the problem a lot of people kind of don't realize is just like, I mean, it's why a lot of streamers give it up. It's because it's like, unless you're running like a fucking part-time, like unless you're running a full-time job or you're running some kind of job on the side, it's like, you know, if you're just like, okay, cool, I quit my job and I'm not making enough money to do it, eventually you have to do something else. You have to run. Okay, bye-bye. Be ready by 6 for this thing, because it's going to be live. I don't want spoilers. Like, legit, it's a problem. And the thing is like I said, that's why you'll see a lot of streamers, they'll give it up. Like, streamers just get to the point where it's like, cool, I'm not seeing enough return for my time. Now, mind you, I think most streamers do it too early. I think most streamers give up way too early. Especially in, like, today's fucking, like, ecosystem of, like, Twitch and what have you. I think they give up way too fucking early. Because, like, I'll be real, I think that it takes at least a year to get a stabilized, like, actual solid group of people that are going to come in and support you on a regular basis. And not only that, like, you're looking at, you know, like, you're looking at people like YouTube, fucking Twitch, all of them. You're looking at, it's a long time, man. Like, oh man, a year, like, yeah, a year it's a long time. Even 6 months, like, I've been doing this since October, so I've been doing it for 8 months now. Almost to the day, actually. And y'all have to realize, like, the first 2 months of me doing this was like talking to the void. I was talking this to Cryo the other day. Like, does anyone remember when I did Discord streams? Like, you might remember that, Corgi. But, like, I used to stream in Discord. That was where I started my streams, again, was in Discord. Cryo, will you make sure the door is shut here? Door. I'm hot. Like, Corgi and Medic might be the only two people in chat that actually remember me doing doing Discord streams. Like, that is how I started doing streams again. I guess Doggo was there every once in a while, but it was a rarity that I was ever on. You know what I mean? But yeah, like, that was, I mean, it's been a long, I mean, I've been doing this, you know, for quite a while. And like I said, that shit it piles on. Like, it's part of a whole process of, like, getting better and what have you. Like, it's not easy. It's probably the most frustrating thing about streaming is the... Do you remember your Sekiro stream? Oh yeah, brother. My birthday stream. What I like to call the beginning of the end. Because that was the fucking... That stream was the beginning of the end that week of us being, like, living in the... Or her living in the other place. And us having to move to my parents. Which for some reason Sekiro doesn't run, which still to this day pisses me off. I have no clue why Sekiro just will not, like, just refuses to run. Because I've done everything that I can, like... It's super frustrating. I've done everything I can to make that motherfucker run, and it just won't. It's like, brother, what are you doing? We played Peggle that morning too, didn't we? Talking to chat. I think we played Peggle that morning as well. Just to mog me. Damn. I mean, I'm definitely gonna try to play it again. I love that game. It did not want to cooperate. That game wanted nothing to do with us that day. And I'm really not sure, like, and I figured out what it was. I did like some digging, and apparently the fire effects have always had issues with graphics cards. It's like some weird thing with the fire effects in Sekiro just do not get, like, there's just too many of them and they're just not optimized for PC, and it's like, awesome. What the fuck is the point of having it on PC then? And it's funny because I've always had that problem with it. Like, even when I played it way back in the day, I had the same fucking issues. I just figured maybe it would have gotten better. No, unfortunately not. Which I realized that I really want to finish it. I just wrote a line in a fic that said, "You can cook, but only over a cauldron while chanting." Damn. Damn. I feel like bro just cooked her, because I know he's talking to a chick. Damn, brother. Bro be botting whoever that was. I feel like these are just not that fucking... not this wide. Conversation between sisters? Yeah, it sounds about right. Okay, that looks a little better. A little thinner never killed nobody. Throw one more.
Over here and over here. Actually, I'll just do this on this because it looks like it's hard to tell. They don't have a lot of like up close shots of what her fucking belt looks like. I'm having a really hard time like parsing out where things are. It's fine. Because I'm thinking it would be like... something like that, probably, for... And it's got the, like, trench line, too. For anyone that's ever had a belt, you kind of know what I'm talking about. A lot of these, like, really fancy leather belts will have this, like, little line that runs along the edge, which is kind of like a little tranche. I feel like I need to do... I feel like one of these days we need to do like a Panda's fucking like manga. Like, we just need to have a, like, not a fuck off stream of sorts, but just a stream where it's like, cool, today's stream is gonna be me recommending like manga and like talking about like manga and whatever else that would be like good for folks to read that I like really like. And then like get like feedback from chat for like things that like that chat would would like to read as well. Maybe we'll do that here in a week or two. Like have like the first little like 2 or 3 hours be basically just like a segment of like talking about good old mangas and light novels and stuff. Something kind of like that. It looks like the rest of her jacket's pretty decent. You're assuming you can keep on top of it long enough? Dude, you're assuming I can stay on topic long enough. Are you serious? Brother. Let's be so for real here. I can barely stay on topic for more than a few fucking minutes, I feel like. And then this is gonna have the flowery pattern on it. Remember when I said I'm pretty sure that I didn't have these fucking leggings high enough? I was right. I was right the fucking first time, and I'm mad about it. Alright, it's fine. The world's my oyster. You're damn right it is! But we'll see. I just worry people aren't gonna want to watch the goofy, me doing goofy shit. You know what I mean? Like, I know that's a stupid fucking thing to be worried about, but I feel like it's... I'm always worried. It's like, cool, I spent all this time and effort, like, preparing a thing, and then no one gives a shit, and it's just like, awesome. Guess I'll perish. Damn, y'all going crazy in chat. Snow crabs and oysters and clams. Golly. What are we, a fish market? Scallops. Yes, sire. Ah, yes, the fish market has come to roost.
That's funny. Seafood ball. Gotta get them crawdaddies. Now here's the real thing here. So those come up. Before I do anything super crazy here, I need to get her garter belt figured out here. I also have to poop again.
Oh boy.
This is horrible news for me. Ugh. It looks like it's on the outside, so it'd be like here. I'm gonna go with here. Never was a huge fan of sushi. Oh, sure. I mean, some people just don't like it. Some people love everything that's a part of it, and then when you get all the pieces, you take all the pieces and put them together, it's like, nah, gee, I don't want that. That or your cryo when you put sushi in your face like you're being paid for it. I don't think she heard me.
I heard you.
Oh. Nearly figure out what to got a hey out of that one.
Love sushi.
Because we're looking at like I do not like sushi, but I also don't like fish because I can't eat the texture. So it's not a taste thing. I can't eat it. Trust me, Chad, I'm sad about it too. It's one reason I'm very scared about going to Japan, because it's like I eat like a troglodyte and it's like awesome, and now I have to go to a place where there is no mac and cheese at every restaurant. Judge food kind of sucks in your experience. Oh man, don't say that too loudly around Corgi. To be fair, he might agree. I don't know. I actually do not know. I want my ramen. Give me my Shoyu Tokyo style ramen all day long. I love that shit, dude. It is so good. This might be a little more extreme than that, honestly. More like this. Hold on. Put that back down to where it was.
And then this will be a little tighter. Till it gets to like here. And then same thing here. This needs to come down a little more before it rounds out. Because you're looking at like that kind of thing, right? Which means I can do this.
I mean, let's be real here, though. There's all that shit. All that. Every culture has that, though, where it's like, man, this fucking... this dish fucks. And it's like, wow, everything else, boo. Like euros. I would die for a euro. I would die for euros today. I think that's a good way of putting it, Corgi. You're telling me you don't want salted cod on a regular basis? You calm down, Tom. Salted pork. Yeah, sorry, Vikings. I mean, I think that fucking meatballs, like Swedish meatballs, are kind of are like a different thing, I would say. Brother, I don't understand the thing about British food. It's like, I feel like British food just needs a little more seasoning and it'll be fine. It's like, here you have your mashed potatoes and fucking steak. And the steak was literally, like, shaved off the cow. And then put on the grill. Like, brother, what's going on? Just not spice. Salt is not seasoning, brother. Salt is not seasoning. Maybe add some pepper in there, homie. Like, where's your garlic? But you're right, there's also no fucking spice in it either. They ain't no sugar, they ain't no spice. That ain't very nice. They ain't making the powder puff girls. They're making fucking slop. It's always funny because you'll get fucking like Robert Irvin or what's his name? Fucking Gordon Ramsay will like go somewhere else to eat like not British food, and then they're always like, bro, it's so much better than fucking British food, and they'll be like, yeah, no, you're right. It's so funny. Like Robert Urban and fucking Gordon Ramsay's always shitting on British food. It's unreal. Brother, Europe was so desperate for spices, they made us. Like, we were created because people were so desperate to get spices. Lobster was... I've heard that. That's crazy. Yeah, but what is lobster without, like, actual spices, though? It's poop. That is crazy, though, to think about. Oh. I guess that's fair. The inflation of lobster. Whatever, it's better than the inflation of Sonic. Trust chat, don't look that up. You know, sometimes you just have to make a bad joke, okay? I feel like that was a fucking softball one, too, for what it could have been. Fucking Sonic inflation shit. I don't understand the inflation shit, dude. I don't. Certified Gooner, I do not understand why the fuck, what entices people about the inflation thing. And if you know, I don't need to know. That just, let's leave that a mystery. Yeah, we've all been on DeviantArt. We all know. We all know what it is. We all know what happened. It starts from Willy Wonka. That is disturbing. I want to be Violet Beauregard. I want you to stop. You need to go to therapy. Like, I need you to go to therapy so fucking badly right now. My brother in actual Christ, like, please. Like, it is super de-duper not time, in my opinion. What about saggy big knees? Brother, are you just saying things? I feel like you're just saying things. Like, there ain't no way.
I mean, I'm just not surprised. I mean, it's anything can be a fetish. Like, unfortunately, there's one thing I have learned in my time as doing this is that anything can be a fetish. Like, that's the thing for me that always kind of blows me away, you know what I mean? Big knee lover coming in clutch, brother. Why am I not surprised? I'm like horrified. Whatever, I guess it could be worse. I'm not really sure how, but I guess it could be. I just don't understand the, like, chain of, like, thought, you know what I mean? That's the thing that always kind of gets me. I don't understand, like, what that fucking line... Because, like, some things you kind of, like, go down the line of, like possibility or whatever. It's like, okay, cool, I kind of understand where that comes from. But, like, big knee, I don't understand that one at all. Or half of them are trolling. I mean, I don't know. Again, I guarantee you it's one of those things where fucking... It starts off as a meme. And then all of a sudden it's not a meme anymore. Then you're out there looking for big knees. Yeah, but what are you getting out of it? Like, it's my thing. What the fuck are you getting out of that kind of content? I don't understand it. Like, oh man, she's taking out the trash. Like, oh. So horny, like, brother. Like, hold on. Let me fucking find a sound here.
This is how you use it.
Like, fuck, get spray bottled, idiot. Like, oh my god. Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand it, man. I don't understand it. I mean, that's what I'm thinking it is. Like, that would be my guess. Is like, but dude, that's a bizarre one. That is a fucking bizarre one in my opinion. That is like next level fucking, again, like I've seen a lot of Gooner shit, but man, oh man. You're crossing into realms I don't understand at all. I think I'm actually gonna have the one heal already be off. To that guy, so I know he's legit real from him. I don't know about Big Knee Lover. Sure. Twos. Oh, that way, yeah, that would make this what looks so weird. Hold on. We're looking at like. So then your fucking cross would be like here. For that fucking. Yeah, I don't know. That, like I said, I have a feeling that it's one of those things that it kind of like, it's a possibility it just could have escaped containment type of thing. But at the same time, like, man, oh man, what in the hell? Like, not trying to kink shame or nothing, but golly, like, what is going on with fucking Big Knee Lover? I found the forbidden fifth hole. Like, oh my god. Because I've never understood, like, I don't understand the vor thing either. That one, like, blows me away either. Like, you want to be eaten? Like, okay. I guess, but why though? Psychologists say that something like foot fetish happens on shells near the floor. I'm not sure, but they've already proved that to be wrong. Oh, Dad, you don't have to talk about that one. Yeah. Brother! I mean, it is what it is. I just think, like I said, I think a lot of it's gonna come down, like, a lot of it comes down to just fucking weird people being weird. Like, I don't know. Like, the one fucking woman that was, like, turned on by the fucking tractor or whatever from Chernobyl. You ever see that shit? Brother, Corgi, please. Corgi, I need you to calm down. Hold on. I don't know if y'all can actually hear that sound effect or not, but that's the spray bottle. feel like this heel looks like shit. I did spray corgi. No, like I said, I don't know. I as long as you're not hurting anybody with your kinks, I don't really give a shit. But dude, that's some wildly bizarre stuff in my opinion. That is her ankle, right? Yeah, it is her ankle, and there's no... That does not even go close to that, so you never see it again is the problem. Truly, the problem with her heel is it's really loose. Like, it comes off like, almost like it would be like this here. The angle wrong? I guess that's possible. No, that's right. That's the right angle of the dangle, I believe. It kind of just sits along. Also, the true definition of fetish is something must have sex with. Sure. Maybe like this. And then it kind of like. Almost wraps in, because it kind of just goes across her toes, you know. Because the other option I was thinking would be like this. It would curl up and across, which doesn't look terrible. It would need to start like earlier. Let me see here. Let me see if I've got what I'm looking for. I might actually already have what I'm looking for somewhere. Hold on. You better be careful, Dad. We got some gooners in here. You're gonna activate chat. I will get the spray bottle out, I swear to God. Clinical perspective, sure. Damn, he's back. We've summoned him. Let me see here. Save this real quick because I realize I haven't saved this file in a hot minute. I just did.
Big shoe! Does this whole thing move? Oh, it does. Alright. That's funny. I can actually move the fucking tip and stuff. That's funny as fuck. Alright, anyway, hold on. Give me the shoe and move the shoe. You are such a fucking turd. Yeah, so I've got it right. I've got it going. I've got this thing going the right direction then. Kind of generally. It'd be like looking like this type of action. Bye-bye. Christian, brother, oh my lord. Welcome back, Feeder. How you doing, buddy? I was gonna ask how your nap was, but I know you didn't nap. I know you'd sass me, so. How was your not napping? Something kind of akin to that, I think. Because the thing that I'm looking at that I'm kind of forgetting is you're gonna have like kind of a general this type of thing going on where like you have the tip of the shoe, you know what I mean? And it's 3D. And we can't see that yet. Yeah, it looks a lot better like that. You'd have like, as you can kind of see here, it's like even on this, it's like that kind of action. It would be like eventually shaded, you know, like this. So it's like raised. What a nap. Yeah, exactly. But that works, I think. I think that looks decent. I can't complain with that. I know I'm taking 8 million years of this sketch, but it's fine. We're doing things that Panda's never done before, so I'm learning. But I think we're gonna keep this foot kind of footing, if that makes any sense. So have it kind of like that, and then down. And I'll play with the fucking doing the toes eventually in that. Who we drawing? We're still working on the body pillow from yesterday. Work on privity. Because then you would have like come on. This bish. Yeah, you ain't wrong. Sharp lesson privity. Good lord. Because, yeah, then you'd look at, like... You still see little bits and pieces through the fucking... Like, through this, which I gotta be kind of careful. I gotta, like, do a little bit of the coloring for, because, like, if she's wearing, like toe polish, like nail polish or whatever, you would still see it through the fucking... You'd still see it through the fucking, you know, whatever. Because it's a nylon, but I'm also just not super worried about having it be like, because it looks like it's pretty dark nylon, so. Bing, 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 bing. Oh god, what did you have today? You have a mint Oreo. I'll be real, I actually have no clue. I'll never... A non-flat soda? Brother. Get out of here. There's no way. There's no way you had a non-flat soda. How did you achieve this power? Not from a Jedi. Oh, ads are about to start. Cool, thanks. Thanks, fucking... Thanks, Twitch, you're the best. Thanks for letting me know. Also, 2 liters of peach iced tea. Brother, I bet you feel bloated. Are you good? Said you're looking at like kind of a this type of thing. That is so much tea. Yeah, it's true, I did. I sat right on that fucking, right on that fucking soda. In before I make Panda's fucking butt like a hamster. Like super tiny. The Hank Hill looking head ass. It's the big shoe. Let's see here. Flat soda is soda without any carbonation in it. That is what flat soda is. There's no bubbles. No more bubbles. Put this like here. Look at this fucking. Luckily, I've got really good references for what the actual fucking like what the actual, you know,
what this stuff actually looks like. I've got really crazy references, which is awesome. Yeah, non-fizzy. So you'd be looking at like long. Hold on. Why is it so long, bro? Hold on. I think the bottom is all rounded. Why are you rounded, dude? That's fine. How many other is the pumps? I only have 15 Clippy, guys. Oh my god, it must be my birthday. Too bad, like, the cheapest thing on this stupid fucking thing is like 20. People are stupid. Got a blue screen today. Brother, I am so sorry. That shit sucks. I am very sorry to hear that. That is rough. Did it not save to the cloud? File corrupted. Yeah, that's about right. I'm so sorry. That shit is never fun. I'm not gonna lie. Straight booty cheeks. Straight booty cheek action. Now I am gonna clean this up. Don't worry. We're not gonna use this for the whole thing, because I'll be real, I'm not really super stoked on the way this model looks. We're gonna use it as at least a fucking guideline for where everything needs to go. Because you're looking at, first and foremost, this thing. This kind of comes up, around. You can kind of see it. It's the bottom of the actual heel itself is what this is. Yeah, that's some rough shit. I've been there. Is it like a USB SSD? Is that what you had? I saw that image on the Discord. I wasn't really sure what had happened. I just saw like Night Rain. I was like, oh, that's cool. He's playing Night Rain. But apparently I should have, you know, saw the rest of it. Not gonna lie, that would have sent me into a fucking rage. It's on Steam. I would see if Steam has a fucking... If Steam has a cloud backup. Yeah, that shit is booty cheeks. Tom, why have you cursed me? Tom, why have you cursed me with big knee lover? I will look at this after stream. I lied. I looked at it now and I hate it. Thank you. That's literally the most disturbing thing I've seen in a while. What the fuck is happening? Why do they have testicles on their knees? Brother, I'm mad. It's so bizarre.
Huh.
Whatever. I guess if you want to have, I guess if you're into scrotum knees, that'll fucking do it for you. We all need. I do not need a little bit of big. I do not need any big knee loving. I'm good. I've actually never been more good, I think, in my entire life. That is insane. Yeah, I would check the cloud. PC had a lobotomy and crashed. Next thing I know, the SSD didn't show up in BIOS. It's all fixed now. Damn. Kim Kardashian actually had plastic to enlarge her knees. Big knee liver is mogging us all. Oh my god. Brother, my brother in Christ. What the fuck is my Twitch chat? Did I do this? Is this my penance for being a giant mogging panda on the internet? I've got to learn about all the fucking goofy, like, weird fetish shit. Is that what I've done? By drawing fucking weird, sexy art. If that's the cost, I don't know if I want this. If I want this fucking. I don't know if I'm ready for this responsibility. Uncle Ben, please. Uncle Ben. My thank you for getting me into shooting guns and okay, I guess that's fair. Chinese knees are better than French knees. What are we talking about? What is happening? Brother. I'm so confused. This is what I get for getting up at noon. Oh, by the by, what do y'all think of the noon stream, by the way? What's the consensus on being up starting this early? What do y'all think about it? Because I'll be real, I'm pretty excited I'm going to be off here and done. Not that I don't like streaming, but I'm excited I'm gonna have like the whole rest of my day to do shit. Very good. Don't stay up to 2 to 4 a.m. Yeah, that's fair.
Sure. I'm not saying it's gonna change. I was just curious what y'all thought. You just outside of Twitch? No, I'm just inside your computer. Cryo and I have been talking about like what we're gonna like what I'm gonna do with my stream time and whatever else recently, and like I've been curious about trying earlier streams to see how they go, and I feel like today has been pretty decent. I'm just worried because I just don't know like what the sustainability of me doing the later night streams or not, because I feel like even till 10 I feel like I'm just like I feel like the viewership is just not there anymore on Twitch. You know what I mean? Like all the big fucking streamers start way fucking early, either way earlier or they've got their like dinner time 3 or 4 hours and that's it. You know what I mean? Agile. Yeah, there it goes. Oh, then it hit the gnomes. Yeah, except for Feeder. Feeder gets through them somehow. Peter's never seen a whole ad his entire life. Stealing all that ad revenue. Golly. Goated country. Wild. Over there farting? Oh. I'm smelling farts. It's not me for once. Haven't gotten ads yet either. Damn. You could say he's top tier, brother. This guy. You right. You pretty swag, dude. Like I said before, I think my Twitch chat's pretty solid. I feel like I could have a much worse community. I also try to cultivate my community to not be a bunch of fucking weirdos though too. Like, yes, I know we talk about gooning and everything else, but I definitely feel like we could be doing a lot worse with our fucking community. Okay, how big is that size right, chat? Yes, that size is right. Hello, Ravioli, what's up? We're not supposed to be weirdos? I mean, I feel like we're all a little weird down here. Brother, I'm not gonna lie, I'm so proud of that heal. You know what I am gonna say though? I think that I'm gonna cut this early so you and I can go for a walk. I know, but I need to go for a walk too. I want to be sitting for the rest of the night, basically. I guess we'll see. You have 7 people in here, big chillin'. Alright, stay for now. Because we have to go later. And there's no gym to go to, they'll be closed. So I would go to the gym, but they'll be closed. I'll probably throw both of these over here. I'm gonna use the same heal again. Like put one like here behind her leg. Or like here-ish somewhere. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I try my best to do decent enough anatomy. And then have one down like... like here again. Brother, why were you not just flip horizontally? Thank you. To kind of fill that empty space. Yeah, I thought about hanging off her because I think that this one might be... I could do the hangies like this one. Do it like this. You know? But at the same time, I'm just not 100% sure like how I want to play it yet for the like other side, you know what I mean? Because one of these is gonna have the stocking on, and the other one's gonna have the stocking off. So I'm not 100% where I'm gonna like put everything yet. Because this leg is this leg, right? I don't know. We'll see. It's a thought. Move these two down to the shadow realm here. Gotta go for real. Alright, man. See you later. I will see you in 2 days. I'll see you Tuesday, Feeder. Have a good night. Yeah, I'm 6 of one, half a dozen of another, you know what I mean? So, we'll leave it be for now. I'm not gonna lie, though. I'm pretty happy with this fucking... this upper, like, body bit right now. I'm digging it. I'm glad we went the route we did. Oh, man. I gotta take a leak real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, Peter. See you later, buddy. Gonna grab a leak. Probably another drink. So I'll be right back. Alright, chat, I'm back. I'm back. Golly. I feel like I need to post on fucking Instagram more, and I'm actually going live, because I feel like I don't do that anymore, and I feel like a lot of people don't know what the fuck I even stream, you know what I mean? Alright. Let's... Actually, what's going on with Instagram? I have comments. Unfortunately, people still think I'm funny, which is a problem. Someone asked today, it was like, how are you always so funny? And I'm like, dude, I have no clue. Like, I feel like I am trying my fucking eyes out to be funny on stream. It's unreal. Oh wow, I got that all over my computer screen. GG. Well, the meme is ruined, chat. Good thing I have a clean sock I can wipe it up with.
Why do you have socks on your desk, Panda? What are you doing?
It's a clean sock I was gonna put on my foot! Get your fucking mind out of the gutter. A streamer, yeah, you ain't wrong. Here's a question. So, she's wearing this sport coat, right, chat? Let me bring it up here. Hold up. She's wearing this like blazer, right? Do I put the blazer on her, or do I have it like she's laying on it? Cause I'll be real, I have zero. That's what I'm thinking. Cause like I don't know if I want to fucking draw her on with this blazer on, like 100%.
Or you could have it kind of like laid out.
I guess. Yeah, I just don't know. It's a rough one, dude. This is a rough one. Cause like I legitimately have no clue. No clue. Do they have? Ah! Hold on, let me look for a thing real quick. To my Facebook. The Facebook I'm probably gonna have to make private one of these days. To be fair, I probably should anyway, but it's fine. I'm looking for a very specific thing that I know I have saved somewhere. I have a post saved that is all of the... There they are. All of the fucking privity endings from the event that this skin came from. Brother, that is why we do this. That is why I have so many fucking saved things on Facebook. And I guarantee people are like, oh my god, he has all these things. Like, dude, fuck off for one. Like, fuck off for one, dude. Like, I'll be real, if you judge, like, I know I've been judging people for fucking, you know, big knee lover and stuff here, but like, if you judge people from normal, pretty basic shit like that, like, oh my god, they like anime waifus, like, okay. I found out who can hang. You right. I'm big privity lover. I'm XX big privity lover 69XX. Brother, please. Facebook, you fucking pile of actual dog shit! Just load the fucking page, brother.
Never.
Holy shit. Actually, I wonder. Judge a man for having his content on their devices, just remember their girlfriend's wives partners. Yeah, I mean, you ain't wrong. I mean, I'll be real, I feel like 90% of it, in my opinion, this is driving me up the fucking wall. Just like I'm gonna shriek. Why are you the fucking worst thing ever created, Facebook? Fuck you, dude. You pause. Apparently, I might get to search this somewhere else. Cause this is not fucking. There we go. Oh my god. Like, dude, I don't mean to get angry, but like, huge butt, dude. What the fuck? Like, I do not understand it. I don't understand why it does this. Like, just run, dude. Like, I ain't asking for the fucking world here, brother. God damn. Like, I just want to see the fucking picture. Cause it looks like the top she's wearing, right, is like a full on. This goes the like, the mesh is like it's like arms. So it like goes all the way, so it's like a full-on crop top situation. So like, hold up. Thank you, Privity. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Please, for the love of all things good and holy. Yeah, see, it's like a full-on crop top situation. So, like, I'm wondering, do I fucking just do that and then have the coat just kind of laying there? Because I'll keep it real. Dude, I do not know if I want to draw this thing or not. Because I'm just not sure about how I would draw it, like, her with her arms up is what I'm worried about. Because she's not going to be wearing it in the second picture, of course. So I'm, like, not really sure. I feel like either would be good, you know what I mean? You finding something again? No, I don't need. I'm just trying to figure out what I want to do with this.
Do you find it funny that the hair fluffy isn't modeled? It's just like a black kid stuck on there.
Oh yeah, it's.
Like everything else is rendered and modeled and like whatever else. The little hair fluffy's just like.
Yeah, well. Because you're looking at, like, this is what, like, you got your... I was gonna see if they had these... Because, so, what this was... So, Nikkei did this really cool thing for the very first time. Where it was, like, the whole event was this big, long, like... You basically played it as, like, a, It was what's the word I'm trying to think of here? It was like a dating sim. So you like played through it and then you like had to like collect items and go back and like play through it again. And so I was trying to figure out if that event had gone up yet or not. I'm seeing if they posted that yet. Because I know sometimes they're really good about putting up the events. And then sometimes they're really not. Because it could be till next year we get it again. Which it looks like that's the case. So, unfortunately, all those images are gonzo. That sucks. Unless I was smart enough to take screenshots on the other fucking iPad, which I doubt I was. It gone for now, boys. Because we are a year behind on content. They're always a year behind on the archive stuff on Nikkei. Because, yeah, the Boom the Ghost is the most recent one. It was a year ago. A year ago to date. Mm-hmm. Sometimes they'll get them up faster, like they got Goddess Fall up really fast. But apparently this one, they are taking their pee, picking sweet goddamn time with. Fuck! Alright, it's fine. So, I guess I will just bite the fucking bullet and draw her in the suit. And just hate myself. I think it'll look better. I'm gonna need your help with it, but... I'm gonna draw her, like, everything else first, though. And then draw the suit over it. Where did my references go? Pure ref, please. Come back to me now. Come back to me, pure ref. Thank you. So it looks like it's a clam. Like a clam or like a scalloped. Scalloped is the word. Scalloped bra. So we're looking at clam, you say? Yeah, exactly. So we're looking at something akin to, let's see here. I want to see where this is gonna sit before I... Clam slam! Damn, what an entrance. How's it going, Anubis? How you doing today, buddy? have this fucking hit a little bit on the outside of where each nipple would be. Or kind of middling, I guess. Pulling yourself out of the old slumber, getting ready for the day. Hell yeah, I'm not doing too bad. You're Rhea Ripley. Bro, that's the Rip Tide, not the Clam Slam. Thank you very much. Even though it's basically the same thing, she pulls your pussy out of socket and destroys you. So, we're looking at... basically tiggle bitties here, bro. It very much seems like it's like... which I could probably make her breasts smaller, because even looking at the little model here, it's like... this... and then back down like that. And I'll be real, I'm just gonna steal a flower pattern and make a ton of like flower pattern style fucking things for like bra and lingerie. I'm just gonna use that. ¿Por qué no los dos? Bro. Why not two? Why not two? There's a why not both? Is that what the kid says? Why not both? Because you're dealing with like this here. And truthfully, it actually goes far enough down where like it does show like the clam witch does show up underneath the fucking... Now it's just getting the angle of the dangle here correct. It does go fairly high on her breasts, like, which is nice. But I'm wondering if I've got them too big. Again, I know that it's like, there can never be too big, huh? But I'm wondering if I've got these too big. Big Knee Lover says, there's never such thing as too big. And I say, Big Knee Lover, what are you doing here? How did you get in my chat? I'm gonna call the police. Because the scallop is gonna be like... wink, 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 wink. 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 We're down here. And then there's like a little pattern in it. Because then here, she's got like a little bow going on. So you've got like And then you're always gonna have your little... You know what's actually funny? I think Kara Buckland will get a kick out of this. There actually is a privity body pillow in the event. One of the endings is that the commander gets so delusional and weird that he actually pushes Privity away and she replaces herself with a fucking body pillow. It's pretty funny. I mean, something akin like that if it wasn't so fucking crooked. And probably, you know, much smaller, let's be real here. Yeah, let's be honest here. Her fucking Bondongong Honkeros are fucking... There's no such thing as too big. These things are coming out of her fucking... Like, literally blowing out of her fucking... Her fucking thing here. It's ridiculous. Like, brother, what the fuck is going on with your breasts? Like, truthfully, I could probably get away with... And before that's my old Deviant. Is it, wait, is it really your old Deviant account, Art? Or account? Am I been making fun of you the whole time? Brother. Are you actually a big knee lover? It's been you the whole time. Brother, the lore. Oh, hell no. Might be the minority, but hey, they can be too big. I mean, I agree. I also think they can be too big. More into ankles, that's fair. Oh my god, you're a big ankle lover. Yeah, it would look like this to be like... I agree, they can definitely be too big. Because it definitely seems like from some of the images, it depends on the artist who drew it, truthfully. It definitely seems like her fucking Bondong Honkeros are, like, flying out of her shirt at all times. It's like, Privity, what are you doing all that shit in that fucking shirt? Like, brother. Medieval Mike over here, damn. I mean, bro, sometimes you gotta be you're into an ankle, it's fine. Sometimes it's an ankle, sometimes it's a knee, sometimes it's a big knee, sometimes I give you a big knee. It's fine. Is that the problem? That is the problem. Hold on. Problem is I'm not coming up high enough with this on either side, on both. I'm not matching it on both sides. No, that's too much. Actually, I think this other side might be too big now. I know the angle of the dangle is a little different on each breast here, but... They swell and grow when the character is turned on. Oh god. Wait, the breasts or the ankles? I'm totally lost now. We've gone down so many rabbit holes, it's over. I have no clue what we're talking about anymore. It's happened. I've lost the plot. Knees and ankles, okay. I feel like my knees and ankles swell because I'm fat and out of shape. Looking at like... I'm trying to keep this as realistic as I possibly can, you know what I mean? Like, I know it's an anime drawing, I know it's supposed to be kind of cartoony, but I feel like there's also a point where, like, it has to be somewhat realistic looking. I'm trying to think about, like, because if her big boobs are this fucking big, bro, and she's, like, laying on her back, like, are you actually gonna see much of the scalloping from the front? I just don't know. So I think I'm gonna just go on the safe side and say no. Because, like, even if it was, like, it continued like this, and it was on the underside of each breast, I think that looks kind of weird. Like, am I wrong on that? Like, sure, I could clean it up and have it be just a really like thin line, but then there's like shit inside each scallop too. It's not just like, oh, it's just a, because it's like, then it's like, everyone has like a type of thing going on, and this is like just what you can see. No, I lied. That looks good. I completely lied. I lied to all of you. That actually looks good. God damn it. Chat, there's no way I'm getting this done in a week. I get to do nothing but work on this. I think that's what I get to do. I was gonna work on building bookcases tonight when I got home. Nah, G. It's gonna be fucking working on this bitch. And before I come back to stream after our walkies, just so I can get more art done. Y'all get the rare, like, 12-hour double stream. Because, yeah, that looks really good. God damn it. I'm fucking mad. God damn it, chat. Why does it have to look good? The individuals need... Yeah, you're right. I will say, at least once I get this sketched, the lining shouldn't be too bad. It's just getting everything sketched out. Because I feel like the other side's gonna go, like, wicked quick, right? Because it's like, cool, it's just her fucking stupid-looking head on basically a naked body. Like, it's not, she's not fully naked, but it's enough where, like, you know, you kind of get the picture of what's going on, you know. God damn it! Why does that have to look good? I hate it here. Ooh, it is 5:30. I have to go here in a second. Let me do one more thing here. I appreciate y'all for hanging out today, by the way. Thank you for coming and joining me for an early stream. I was not expecting to have like a solid 6 to 10 people the entire time I streamed today. I was expecting like nobody to show, so I really appreciate y'all for coming and hanging out. It means the world, it really does. I'm not kidding. I might be back later. We'll see. We'll see what I need. I may, if I don't come back later, what I might do is I might just fucking turn on some like deadliest catch and just like work. But we'll see, because I do have to get a bunch. I have to get a bunch more done on this. So there's a possibility you guys could show up Tuesday and I could be in the coloring phase. Like, it's very, very possible. Is it probable? No. Is it possible? Yes. Oh yeah, that looks fucking phenomenal, brother. I'm feeling this, Mr. Krabs. I am fucking feeling it, Mr. Krabs. And remember, if y'all are interested in having this as your body pillow of your own, it will be for sale here in a few days. Or a few weeks or whatever. So don't forget to check my socials and everything else. I think I'm gonna order this specifically from her separately, so I can get here shipped here early, get shipped here faster. This body pillow, I'm gonna get this ordered and shipped separately so we can get here faster. Sure, but if it's just the one thing on a bunch of other crap they're waiting on, it might get here faster. Who knows? I'm gonna pay more for shipping. So you bet your bottom dollar I'm gonna pay more for shipping. I'm not gonna risk this not showing up. Brother, what are we doing? What are we doing? How are we cooking so hard right now? I feel like that fucking meme of like the guy with the pen and it's like it's like writing fire. I feel like that's what's going on right now. Like, I'm not even trying to toot my own horn. I just feel like we're going crazy today. Because I'm the GOAT. Damn, I appreciate that. I feel like we're going crazy. I feel like this is gonna be... I'm not gonna lie, I feel like this is gonna be one of the better pieces I've ever put together, I really do. I'm pretty fucking stoked, dude. I'm not gonna lie, this is gonna be phenomenal. In before I just start making body pillows for a living. Take after cryo, just make body pillows. Next body pillow will be a Momo from Dawn to Dawn. Would you buy a body pillow, Corgi? Would you buy a Momo body pillow? Joke's on me, he already has one. Now, I know I'm gonna lose a bunch of this, and that's fine. I'm just trying to get it, like, sketched in so I know where it is. So if I do end up, like, changing this a little bit down the line, at least I know where it was. Because that suit jacket's gonna go on its own layer. Okay, that looks fairly decent. I can't complain. Man, Corey's not even gonna answer me whether or not he wants a Momo body pillow. Guess he doesn't want one. Damn. Maybe I was just gonna send him one. Who knows? So this actually does stretch across her fucking top. It doesn't really sink. No, it does. It depends. Again, it depends on the fucking. Depends on which motherfucker does the art for it, whether it sinks into her fucking tits or not. Because you're looking at, like... And then duplicate, transform, horizontal. Enter this, copy, make it bigger because those are not big enough yet. Just like that. And then down. Duplicate again. This is exactly how I would do it, by the way. This is how I did it for Melora, because Melora has this same kind of top. Actually, Melora has this like same exact top, except for instead of it being, it just goes in between where the bra is. Like in here, it doesn't go on the sides like the arms or anything. Let's see here. Ad start in 50 seconds. Oh no, what are we going to do? I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna watch ads. There's really nothing I can do about it. And then I'm gonna say, because that necktie is gonna be there, so like that. Necktie, huh? Yeah, something kind of akin to that is what I'm looking at. Because she's gonna have that, like... And then we're still looking at the scalloping, which would be... like... No. Actually, I need to have it come from here. we go. Second verse, same as the first. And then have it kind of tuck. Copy. Rotate. Hey Bark, what's up? Get after it, I gotta use the bathroom again. Please. Okay. And then, so now we've got that. We can do, kind of see where it's gonna land here. Turn that layer off, and then same thing here, like wink, wonk. Be a little taller. So mind you, you're looking at like scalloping on these on like lingerie and stuff is usually fairly tall. It's not very saggy, if that makes any sense. It's not like, I don't know, I guess saggy is not really the word, but you know what I mean. It's not squat, you know what I mean? It's not a dwarf. So you got to make sure it does have a little bit of volume to it. And then back to this layer, delete that, 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 that. Tighter form fitting. These are supposed to be kind of tight, but I'm gonna go with a little more form fitting because her breasts are so big. She's got fucking bondong honkeros rolling here, bro. So we're gonna go with form fitting here. And then again, you're looking at like I need to find a Privity cosplayer that'll fucking post with this body pillow. Hello. I am gonna post it on fucking the Nikkei Reddit. Be like, I made a body pillow. Buy my books. All right, let's see here. And then, last but not least, delete our red lines here. Brother in Christ. There. Wow, that skirt looks... Now that I haven't looked at it in a minute, that skirt looks unreal. Brother, what the fuck is going on? What happened? I appreciate the help with that, Tom. That's crazy. Brother, why did we do... What is happening? Here we go. Because truthfully, I could take this same pattern and duplicate it. Oh, it's from selecting shit. Take the same pattern and like duplicate it, and then fucking punch a toddler in the fucking GABA. Stop that. And then basically just continue this up in a fashion where like it basically creates the rest of the arm, you know what I mean? Brother, I do not need you to select. I go away. Go away, selection. Oh, sure. I mean, I'm getting better. It's just like, without a visual reference, they don't have very good visual references for this, so I'm just like, I'm lost, help me, I'm tired and poopy about it. So, yeah, it's a thing. Alright, chat, we are looking fucking phenomenal right now. Ignore this other side. We're actually gonna make the other side go away for a minute. Brother, I think we're looking fucking phenomenal. This looks fantastic. Yeah, I'm tired of this, Grandpa. That's too damn bad. Brother, I'm not gonna lie. If this fucking is, if she does not take this, and or I don't have people buy this at the show, I'm gonna crash the fuck out. Like, legitimately crash the fuck out. It's gonna be crazy. All right. Boom. All right, guys. I gotta go. I gotta go poop, and then I gotta go over and watch the thing with my dad. I will be back on Tuesday for anyone that is interested in more art. I might be back tonight, or maybe have a bonus stream tomorrow. Depends on what I'm doing or what I got going on in the background, all that jazz. We'll see. But if you are new here, we do have a few things I do before we go. Like talk about our Discord, which right now we have a Better Mental, Better Health, Better Life event going on for anyone that is trying to better themselves. We're doing it for June, which is Men's Mental Health Awareness Month. If you are interested, click that Discord link, join the Discord. Ping a mod and we'll get you the permissions to be able to get into that little channel so we can start getting things better. Along with that, we got some socials, which today we hit 5,000 followers on Instagram, which I'm very, very proud of, and I thank every one of you for being able to help me with that. But we have others to grow, because the bigger they grow, the bigger we grow as a whole. So Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, all those, please go give them some follows, likes, comments, shares, all that. It really does help out a ton. You do not have any idea how much it helps out when y'all do that. So thank you about that. Along with that, we have, if you could not get enough Panda in your life, I got two things for you. I got a video and of the Nintendo Direct Star Fox reaction we did, and then this weekend Panda King 2. And if you enjoyed the art you saw today, I do have merch. This is all stuff that I do myself, as I am an artist. Not only a merch of myself, this beautiful visage which is me, but I also have other anime stuff that is stickers, prints, all that jazz. One of these days I'm gonna do a full showcase, which I have not done yet. So keep an eye out for that. That might actually happen later this week, so we'll see. All right, guys, I appreciate y'all for being here. Thank you for being here, Tom. I appreciate you. Anubis, Tom, Corgi, Cryo, Feeder, Lasagna. All y'all have a good evening. Doggo, you were here today as well. All y'all have a good evening. I will see y'all Tuesday at 4 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. It's a possibility I could have something in between. I will let you know on Discord if I do. If not, Tuesday will be the day. Let me see if there's anybody streaming right now I want to send y'all to. I haven't gotten no notifications. It does not mean no one is up online. I'm gonna leave it here for now. I don't have time to chat with someone if I raid, so I'm just gonna go. All right, fellers. I will see y'all in a few days, in a couple days. But no matter what, even though I won't be here, make sure you're out there enjoying your music, enjoying your friends, enjoying your art, enjoying your games, and most importantly, enjoying your lives. Because in the end, that's what matters. All right, y'all. See you on Tuesday at 4.
Been up here lighting up the sky.
Luna, do you have time to sing a goodbye song before you go?
Always Bear.
Hey, this was really fun.
We hope you liked it too.
Seems like we've just begun when suddenly we're through. Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. 'Cause now it's time to go. But hey, I say, well, that's okay.